Crit thing. Oh, every archer does that. Every single archer has the bow class has that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Pathfinder's the new Wild Hunter. Sorry to say it to Pathfinders. A lot of work for not a lot of reward. This is the problem. It's the YouTube link. Is this the correct thing? YouTube link? Yes, it is. Alright, we are live. Let's swap over to this. There we go. First things first, let's check out the event stuff. Because I think there's only like one event that I have to check in for, and then the rest of the stuff, like, the events seem to be omega, like, chill.
So you got 1,000 kills for the Wild Hunter one.
Yeah, that's like super chill.
And you got a check-in and you got a
mobs
6K mobs.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm even gonna do that one event. The Genos one? Does that even give anything besides like cosmetics?
It gives very little rewards for how much work. But we'll have to, I'm gonna see all the stuff and...
Yeah, you're gonna look through it all now, right? So.
Yeah. Hello, random person from, Crossover. Hello, all the people. The hell is this message at the top? There will be a channel maintenance starting at 2:30, 5:30 p.m. EDT.
We just gotta be on 1 to 20.
Please move to the following channels, 1 to 15. Oh.
And this keeps rotating because I've gotten disconnected, and I was like, how did I get disconnected? So pay attention, because that thing will change. Probably again.
Well, they don't tell you before they change it, so you kind of just get DC'd.
Well, as long as you're in channel 1 to 20, but the issue was, it was initially like 21 to 40, and I was in those channels. I didn't notice it got changed. So I was safe, but then I was no longer safe. Bro, how long is this cutscene? I hate 6 jobs. It takes so long.
We do a little bit of training, we capture them, we get this check-in done. Yeah, this check-in event, very easy. 6K mobs. Okay. Very simple. Hero coin shop. Looks like your bog standard, always here, always the same monster shop.
I just used.
Very standard. Is this a weapon? Is the red whip a weapon? I assume it must be.
100, 200, 400.
Why is the flashy mustache
500.
2 mil and then everything else is sub 1
700.
mil? And the Meso shop? Anyways, Meso shop, pretty standard stuff, nothing too crazy. Punch King. Let's see, what do you got in here? Very standard stuff. Very standard stuff. No heart thing in this one. Okay. 300 Karma Abyssal Flames, though. Okay. If you can get to the Advanced Punch King coins, that's very nice.
So, I did get there, but I only got 8 of the coins. Because I did 5,000.
Yeah, I watched some videos about that. Apparently getting above 5,000 is like... You need to be a super juiced character.
Getting to 5,000 is easy. Getting anywhere after 5,000 is very, very difficult. Apparently I used all my fucking... Can I move these symbols? Can you de-equip? You can de-equip. Okay. That was tilting me. I haven't put into the wrong spot.
Goddess's Blessing, I can't even check. It's only for new characters. I'm not making a new character for that thing. But if you're making a new character, use the Goddess Blessing pass, okay? It's $35 to buy the thing. It is Omega OP. 260 in like 30 minutes. And then a bunch of rewards. Ah, there's the XP procs. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Okay. Clear with a death count of 9 or more. Yeah, you're not going to do that anytime soon with this. Clear with 26 or minutes. Okay, can't do that. Clear with 5 or fewer hits. Alright, none of these are possible right now. All cosmetics for this. Yeah, you get furnishing, you get a chair, and you get a mount. That's pretty shit. You get a medal. Enhanced system. Oh, you level up the stuff from getting the points. These are just missions that level up you. You get SP to level yourself up. And then get systems completed to get these rewards. Okay, so on the special world, you get some stuff which is like all this stuff doesn't matter because Saitama is super OP. This stuff is useless. You don't care about this. You get 2 Luxana coupons, 30 fragments, a -7 growth potion, and 10 Karma Bright cubes and 10 solid cubes. And I don't think, like, unless you really want some the cosmetics from this thing, I don't think the virtual combat is worth the time invested, because this stuff is long to do. Like, this ain't something you just walk in and do real quick. So,
Do you know the Wild Hunter's nodes, Ren? Is
yeah.
it just everything?
Everything but the one that's 3 attacks, because those are your first, second, and third drop attacks. That upgrades.
Oh, I see.
Everything but the first node in Wild Hunter is leveled up.
Wild Hunter Blast, Proto, Ignite, Centerline are all the same. Or well, there's a job 1, 2, 3. So we need Apex. I see.
Okay, so this only works on the One Punch Man world, which apparently if you're going to 235 on One Punch Man, takes about 5 hours. If you're going to 255 to finish it off, 10 hours. And you have 5 weeks to do that. So if you want the cosmetics from One Punch Man world, I will be doing it. It's super easy to do over the course of 5 weeks. The Punch King. The Punch King is a weekly. It gives no XP. You do it for the points to get coins. So do it on your main. Smash it out of the park. You can use all your buffs as usual. So nothing crazy there. And that's it. Also, if you notice, they have made changes to the event, coin, and cash shop things. You can click through and see all the coin shops in one click instead of having to go to each different shop. Very nice. And yeah, that's the events right now. The events are like super easy. It's probably the most chill events we've had ever. The bigger part of this thing is the new dungeon. Oh yeah, Root Abyss Master is a title you can get in 1 day, or 1 week.
Oh.
Because instead of having to kill it 10 times, you kill Root Abyss CRA once, and you get the title. So, that's a change they made. Very good change. Why did my button for my button for familiar is gone for some reason. Got removed from my bar. Why is that?
Yep, every single character lost it.
Okay.
It's a blue one now at the bottom left.
Yeah, I just don't really understand why that got removed, but whatever. It is what it is. I have a stuffy nose. This sucks. My game just lagged to shit while doing nothing. Cool. Okay. Well, we got a purple pouch here. Let's get this purple pouch real quick. We have nothing. Okay,
Oh,
well,
did I actually get it done by like bullshitting around here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I actually got all 9 without like complications. I was just like, I don't have those 3, I don't have those 3, and it just worked out. Really rare. You gotta get a fucking notepad and write everything down. There is only 9, right? Let's see. Boost node filter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. So yeah, level 12 on all of them.
okay, that's
3,
my
4,
Mystic
5,
Frontier
6,
on the
7,
red
8,
and done.
9.
Let's
That's
see.
amazing. I'm actually amazed.
New stuff. Where is... Oh, that's right. Nightmare in Paradise doesn't come out till 2 weeks from now. Yeah, if you actually read the patch notes, Nightmare in Paradise doesn't actually come out till later. Maplestory
Oh,
news.
tragic.
Alright, let's see something here. Yeah, Nightmare Paradise. If we set this up... Oh, they changed how I do this. No, that's Discord. Firefox Visual. Maplestory news. Doot. Doot. Alright, let's go through some patch note stuff here. Yeah, so available April 2nd is when Nightmare Paradise comes out. So 2 weeks from now. It's just a new dungeon. You can do it. You can only do 2 a week still. We will be getting 3 a week with the crown update. So you'll be able to do this
Yep.
and the other 2 eventually. It's just straight up better than the current ones if you have a 280 character to do it with. And apparently this one is super short. If you have 100 mil combat power, takes about 15 minutes to 20 minutes.
Damn.
So, it's like all the other ones pretty much nowadays where like once you're strong enough it's like 15 minutes. So nothing really changes there. There's nothing too special about it. You just do the run.
You know, I completely forgot we also have Hyper Burninator rewards.
Yes. World Archive is a new system that's pretty much just for lore and such. Like, if you interact with characters and defeat monsters, they're added to the collection log for this thing. And if you get a bunch of the entries collected, you get a chair. You get this world map coupon, which is just furnishing for your house. You get a seeker's chair, and you get a background coupon, and most importantly, you get a theme coupon for your character select. Some people are really into this. I think it's cool, but you gotta do quite a bit of collection logging for it. But this is a new system just added into the game, so as long as you kill mobs, and as long as you collect, like talk to NPCs, you will get tons of lore for the game. So cool for those lore collectors. I don't really care for it too much. Monster collection. They've added a bunch of new cube chairs. Well, 4 new cube chairs. And a bunch of more mobs that you can do in Grandest and Special for all the new mobs. So, you monster collection people, there's more to get. And these are a lot easier to get some of them than some of the older ones, just because it's the new mobs. So you're going to be killing them a lot. But yeah, Monster Collection expansion. Not too much to say about it. Helps you get to your 600 if you're not 600 yet. Fog Forest Training Ground changes. Essentially what they did is just... You can enter the training grounds. You can reset your cooldowns of most of your skills, if not all of them. Outside a few exceptions seen here. Uh, when you enter, it essentially acts as like the boss room. So you can test stuff. You have the DPS meter. You have the reset cooldown buttons now. Like, they just made it so testing stuff in the training grounds will be significantly easier and better. Potential stamps are gone. If you will look in your inventory, you will see that all stamps have been removed essentially because they no longer have any purpose. If you do have stamps, let's see. I don't have any stamps. Let me check my bank here. Do I have stamps in my bank? Did they just turn them into power elixirs without telling people? Is that what they did? Oh, no. No, I still have my stamps. Alright, so if you have stamps, let me do this. You can click on them, and they will give you power elixirs untradeable. And you can just trade all of your stamps in, and boom, you get a bunch of power elixirs. Also, stack size has been increased for power elixirs and stuff. You can now stack all your power elixirs into massive stacks. So inventory management is getting easier. Stacks have been upped. Make sure to consolidate your inventory and sort it. Same thing probably for this stuff. Nope. Mana crystals still don't get stacked. Okay, well they just did it for power elixirs here. Anyways, back to the patch note reading. Yeah, potential stamps have been removed. If you have them, just click on them. They'll get turned into power elixirs. Woo! If your item currently doesn't have 3 lines of potential, use any cube on them that works for it, and it will instantly give it 3 lines. And that's about it for that. Auction house changes, bugs, and fixes. We don't use the auction house, so if you play interactive, you can read through this and figure it out. I don't know shit. Skill changes and bug fixes. Alright, this is the fun part. This is the big part of the patch. There have been changes to every single class in the game. There's a lot of stuff to go through, so I'm going to go through the classes I play as we do them. So, the first class in the list will be my Corsair. So I'm going to swap.
Can I say something pretty funny first?
What's up?
Here? So you know how all these, like, there's a bunch of changes that make it so you can't break the box, right?
Yep.
On accident anymore. Is Golix? No, Golix isn't special because I did it on Kana and my Kana did not break the box. I even let the fox explode to see. Went on the Mozmon, instantly broke the box when I went in. I was so mad. So they didn't fix the Mozon even though they said they did.
I see. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, oh, he's probably going to be happy about that. And they didn't fix it. Alright, so what we're going to do is just show off the changes on the class as I play it instead of yapping about it. So, changes for this Corsair that are big. Escape Shot, which is here in... Nope, it's not first shot. I thought it was a first shot skill. Oh, it's a recoil shot. Wait, what is Escape Shot? Oh, that's your dash. Wait, do I not have my dash on the keybind on this class? Did I look at this? I didn't know I had a dash on this class. Okay, I need to change my buttons. Escape Shot. So, Escape Shot, oh, is on B, I see. Is just faster. Action delay reduced by 16%, and they also made it that a lot of these skills will no longer activate special nodes like Fatal and stuff, and Continuous Rings. Because you don't want them proccing when you're using these skills, if I'm honest with you. But yeah, that is the thing. Save that. Siege Bomber. Action delay reduced by 19%. Oops, that's not my Siege Bomber. You just get locked less when you use the Bomber. Honestly, though, that doesn't matter at all for the Bomber, because you're not going to be using Bomber anymore unless you're farming. Oh, that's another thing, as you just saw here. There's now skill transparency effects, skill effect transparency, and hit effect transparency. What does that actually mean? Well, that's really easy to show off. We go to a map here. Oops. We go to a map that actually
You
has
also
mobs.
automatically have other people's turned on, by the way. You gotta turn it off.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, so you hit a mob now. Your hit effects can be turned down, so you can have your skills on, but you won't see their hits. So you see how I'm not blinding my screen? I can still see my effects, but I'm not getting blinded. Now, if I turn everything to max, you can see the hit effects. This stuff, it's very obvious on that skill. Now, if I turn this all the way to down. Also, they made it so the transparency is way more than before. So now you can actually play with skill effects on if you would want to, and you wouldn't get as blinded. So this means for my Cadena, I could have my actual effects on, but not be blinded by the chains and stuff, because that's a hit effect. So, yeah, see, you don't see the little explosions anymore. It's very nice. You can now decide, do I want to see the base skills? Because a lot of the times, I'd like to see my summons and stuff to know that they're up. But I did not care to see all the bullshit that was happening because they were getting attacked. I don't have a Hyper Teleport Rock on this character, so we gotta use the actual teleport like this. Anyways, going through the list, Siege Bomber, action delay reduced. Yep. 8-leg Easton, action delay reduced. You can attack
Are you
faster.
supposed to have your notes popped up on your screen, or?
No. I'm showing them off in-game
Okay.
with the classes and reading them off, because what does action delay reduced by 21% mean, my man? That's not a visually easy thing to imagine. It's faster, but you can see it in-game. It's a lot faster. Rapid Fire can now be used in the air, and by that they mean you can start it in the air. Before you had to be grounded to start Rapid Fire, you can still jump into all that stuff after you did it, but you could not start it in the air. So now you can start it from any aerial place and just start attacking. The other thing, if you're holding down the button now, it will actually activate while you're crouching, so be aware of that. Before, you could just hold down, be holding the button, it wouldn't activate, and then as soon as you get up, it'd activate. So don't kill yourself while ducking, okay? Now, the big change for our Corsair friends here is, you'll notice that the firing order skill is no longer here. It does not exist. It has been replaced by Tempest Bombardment. Tempest Bombardment cannot be used at the same time as Siege Bomber or Broadside, so you cannot have your summons out and use this. Because as soon as you activate it, it disables your summons. What that means for bossing, let me get this on a button because I'm going to have to be using this now, is that this is a toggle you use while bossing to show off what it does. Let me go to any boss room here. Pino boss room, why not? I think Pino has mobs right here. Yes. So, before usually what you'd have to do, or wait, can I do this? No. So you cannot activate the bomb, the two skills while it's on, but if you have the summons out and activate it, it will desummon your stuff. So before, what you would do is you'd parrot target, and they'd start blasting in an AoE on the ground. Now what you do is you have this, you parrot target, and it just starts bombarding while you're attacking the mob. So no more having to replace your bombardment, no more having to place your summons. You just, as long as you are attacking, they will do their thing. One thing that has been said, though, is there are times where you want to turn it off to set up the summons. Because on Black Mage especially, or like things like Saren, where if you're solo and you can just keep her in a spot with you, you can still be ducking and they will be damaging as previously. So, get used to turning it on and off. There will be times where you want to do that as a Corsair. And also the other thing is
this DPS. You can just duck in DPS?
Yes, a lot of classes can do that with summons.
Oh, with summons, I guess.
Yeah, because you are disabling your 2 summons, right? Or 3 summons. So I could be DPSing Black Mage and then be ducking the whole time, and they're still going off because they don't care. And Black Mage is just sitting there like, I'm not hitting. So there are times where you want the summons, and there are other times where you want the barrage the entire time. So, very nice change. The other thing to note about that skill, it will always prioritize your target with the para-targeting on it, or it will prioritize the highest HP mob if there's no para-target. So, para-targeting. Decrease the action delay by 4%. Can you really tell that? No. The more important change is that para-targeting no longer needs to be applied to the mob to increase your critical damage and final damage. It is just a passive now. So now para-targeting is just used to activate bombardment. In a way. To make sure you're hitting the correct target with bombardment. So stuff like Vihila, Darknell, bosses that have ads you want to use para-targeting on. Otherwise, you don't need it anymore. Because it does not increase the final damage when you attack the specific para-target mob. So when you go kill your random daily bosses that die in seconds, no more need to do para-targeting before bursting. But yeah, that's a big change to that skill. It's very nice. A lot more friendly. Majestic Presence now activates on all enemies hit by fire shot attacks. So rapid fire pretty much activates your Majestic Presence, which is a passive from 4th job, which is this right here. Final attack skill, 275% additional explosion damage upon performing a shot firing attack. It's just a bunch of free damage. You'll also notice that I skipped ahead. They changed the Whaler's Potion description. Oh, because they added Tempest Bombardment final damage to it. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Death Trigger. Action delay reduced by 41%. You are not locked in place while using Death Bombardment or Death Trigger at all. Like, that thing goes off and you are moving. That's very nice. Scurvy Summons. The summons will no longer attack in the boss room, so no worry about these guys randomly killing your box anymore. Summons now move to the character's location when on different platforms. That is big. Because while grinding, these guys would get stuck on different platforms sometimes, and it led to weird situations. Now they just insta-teleport to you. So, good change. Your origin. The big change. When they last for this 14 seconds here, yeah, this would kill the box. This no longer kills the box. At least it's supposed to. I cannot confirm or deny all these patch notes until I actually kill a boss with these characters and have a boss room with a box where they would kill it. They're not supposed to do it. I'm going to assume that all the KMS classes are fine for that. Be wary, Mozwan has not been fixed, even though they said they fixed it. And Kanas and all that, not sure about yet. But
I tested Kana with Gullix. Even tested to let the fox blow up. They attack but don't hurt it.
So, Hexa Rapid Fire has also been changed. It now attacks up to 4 enemies, so it's an AoE attack now. It's no longer just a pure single target attack. No longer will ad fights be absolute terrorists to your auto attack. Also, the passive skills actually apply to it now. Because this add range thing was not applying to rapid fire if you were taking it. You're not supposed to take it, but you know, if you were taking this, it is now actually applying to it. And that's it. For that, Hexa Broadside, nothing really changed. Hexa Firing Orders has been removed. So your Hexa Matrix, which was This one right here. They just improved Tempest Bombardment instead of broadside or firing orders. Nothing has really changed. Brain Scrambler is no longer single target also. It now hits up to 4 enemies. So again, ads will no longer be a problem. Where this just randomly would hit an ad because you're technically not in range of the boss. It fires off, you hit the little ad in front of him, and you're pissed. Now it should hit 4 enemies. It, like Zeeston, again, the Hexa version got the same. All the Hexa versions got the same action delay decrease. So, whether you're using the base version or the Hexa version, they've been action delayed reduced. And the final thing is that our Firecracker Fusillade, which is our Ascent skill, has been reduced in damage by a lot. It went from level 30 being 7,350% to 5,821%. Was that nerf necessary? I have no idea. I don't even have it unlocked, so a Corsair that has that maxed out will tell you if that was supposed to happen or not, or what's going on with that, but that's it for that. Alright, next class in the list that I need to show off stuff is Aaron. Aaron, like every other warrior in the game, got a change to their up jump. You no longer need to do the action key for Aaron. So for all those people who've been pressing up Z or up attack, you no longer need to do that. You can still do it, but now there's no advantage to having it doing it that way or just having the button. Final toss. Yeah, you can just final toss and use the button, and it works the same as if you did the action key. So, yeah. If you want to keep doing the Z attack thing, you can. But what that means, though, is that you can now pretty much remove attack from being a button on your bar. If I'm honest. Because you no longer need attack for anything as an Aaron. In any shape, way, or form. So yeah. Other changes is that Final Charge. Cooldown when using Beyond Blade for Final Charge. So, where's, Beyond Blade. Oh, I don't track Z, right? And that's my Beyond Blade now. It's like, oh, to hover over it. So while you're using Beyond Blade, you could use your dash to get around, and it would give it a cooldown. It is now reduced to 2 seconds when doing that, instead of 3 seconds. So you can use it more often while attacking. Another change was that the action delay on it has been reduced by 60%, so it's faster. Final toss, like I said, you can just use the attacks, like you can just use the skill instead of doing up attack. Adrenaline Rush, they removed the visuals when combo points were refunded. And they also made it so that it removes the combo points that you need to hit the mob to actually get the combo points back. You just get the 500 back now, no matter what. So no more like, oh, I didn't hit the boss enough, so I didn't get 500 combo points back. That's gone. Maha's Carnage has been improved in damage from 1100 to 1200, and the action delay reduced by 31%. It's pretty big. You're no longer locked at nearly as much for Mahas as you were before. Final Blade, or Final Beyond Blade White Tiger, so not this guy, not this guy, not this guy, but this guy has been increased from 785% to 912%, so another damage buff there. Your Adrenaline Rush, Adrenaline Overlord will no longer attack when you're in the boss room as an Aaron. So when you'd activate your cooldown, you'd get this little AoE around you that would activate after attacking enough. I can't do it here apparently. But that no longer attacks in the boss room. So no more worry about, ah, shit, I'm blowing up the box. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. Oh, it's because I didn't have enough combo points. I didn't even activate, that's why. Anyways. Ice Chunk, damage from Blizzard Tempest upgraded. That's a skill sequence thing. It's the chunk size that fall. 1200 to 1265. And your Hexa Beyond Blade has been increased at level 30. And your Hexamage Mastery here. This thing at max level goes from 675% to 805 on all skills. And then Maha damage has been increased from 630 to 760%. A lot of damage buffs for Aaron. Hunter Spray, passive effect for the Hexa Beyond Blade damage, which is this one right here. When this is maxed out, it goes from 135% to 155%. And the Adrenaline Overload change also no longer attacks in the boss room. That is the changes for Aaron. Have you checked out your Lumi yet, Billy?
I have everything bound. I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's kind of annoying how it puts gate in skill sequence, but the only way for it to activate is to do it twice, because even though I put my equalize first, it still doesn't cast.
I see.
So I don't understand why they have it there. Everything else was fine.
Okay, so changes for Angela Buster.
The Adela's awesome. So, you know the whole, like, oh, even though they added this, it's a damage loss if I don't use it myself?
Yep.
So they changed it, so there used to be a skill that made it so if you have a max of 6 flying swords, when you use that skill, you can have 8.
Yeah, you can have 8.
Now that spell, it raises it by 2 and adds 2.
So you
can have it in the skill sequence.
Yeah.
Yes.
They made that change. That's very good.
It actually made it easier, because, like, I used to have to
pop
do my
cooldown,
6
do
swords.
that, then pop stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Sword, cooldown, sword. Now it's just swords, cooldown. And I'm ready.
That's cool. So,
Yeah,
changes to Pink Pummel is action delay reduced. It's faster, guys, okay? All the dashes in the game pretty much got faster. What'd you say, Billy?
The usable skill.
Yeah, I mean, it was usable before, and now it's just better. Soul Seeker damage decreased by 20%, and the action delay has been reduced by 11%. Nobody actually activates Soul Seekers, so this is just kind of a nerf. Hello, Lambdra. Welcome to the stream. Your Xenon's so up. That's good. Happy for you, Xenon player. Well, I'm happy that you're happy as a Xenon player. What else has happened for this? Celestial Roar cooldown reduced. Or not cooldown, but action delay reduced by 15%. You can attack faster. No more charging garbage. Oh, it's the big... Yeah, that's true. There's the whole change.
The laser beams changed?
Yeah, you don't have to do the charging anymore, but you're now more damage focused on the summons, from what I understood. For Xenon. New action delay updates are so poggies. Yeah, I mean, this action delay stuff makes you machine gun on classes. I attack so fast as an AB with this now. Trinity damage
I haven't really
reduced.
noticed. I just kind of did my my dailies, so I didn't even use green pots. I couldn't tell how much it changed for me. We'll see when we boss.
Some classes don't feel like machine guns, but your Luminous is going to feel pretty nice, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Trinity action delay reduced by 15%. Damage also reduced on it for some reason. But yeah. Soul Seeker Expert is now just a passive skill instead of... I don't even know what it was before. I thought it was just always a passive skill.
It was a toggle. You had to press it once.
That's the
yeah, Adele lost 2 of his toggles. Lumi lost 1 of hers.
Ah, my F5 is gone. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay,
yeah.
so...
Bunch of characters just lost their toggles.
Yeah, so you no longer have to toggle your Soul Seekers, they're just on. Claps in the chat. Also, big change for the sequencing on AB. You're gonna have to remake your sequence because they added Supreme Supernova at the sequence and Superstar Spotlight. So you no longer need these skills on the bar.
I like how they're doing like the 2 minutes on the sequence, because like You gotta press your skill, then you're gonna press through your 2 units.
So, yeah, you no longer need to even think about these. They will just activate in the sequence. So make sure to go update your sequences, ABs. Oh, and Superstar Spotlight. I'm going to put you back on the bar real quick just to show this off. Where is my Superstar Spotlight? I always lose it in here. Alright, so you activate the skill. Before, this would disappear when you teleport around. No longer is that a thing. You can teleport with your spotlights all over the place. It will also not destroy the box in the room. Hopefully that is a true patch note and not a Moz1 patch note. But yeah, you can kill mobs, you can teleport with this thing, it actually follows you around now. No more losing it from transitions from boss fights. Massive change. Another change that was
I
made.
got that change too, which is quite amazing.
Another change that was made is you can now use your little hold skill, Mighty Mascot, in the air. So no more do you have to be grounded to use the skill. You can now use it in the air and then actually do your attacks. Trinity Fusion, action delay reduced by 24%. It's faster, guys. TLDR. Surprise Encore. Isn't that just my... Yeah, this is my first shop skill, isn't it? No, that's on stage. What the hell is Surprise Encore? I don't actually know what this is, so we're gonna find it here.
Is it your active skill, like Hyper Stat? Or Hyper Skill?
No, it's not a hyper skill.
And before you pulled a me and didn't have a spell on your notes?
I don't actually know what this is, because I don't see it here. Center stage, surprise.
Did you say it was called again?
A surprise encore. Is this part
Is it
of
Hyper Skill? Is it like your Ascent?
No, I have my Ascent. Oh, it is my Ascent, yes. Okay, so what the fuck did they change? They changed the skill description. Okay, well, I have no idea what this said before, so no idea what they changed in here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know what they changed to Surprise Encore in the description, but they changed something, so.
This one's for the fans. Click, click.
Still works the same. I don't know. Hexa Trinity, damage decreased, action delay decreased by 15%. Hexa Soul Seekers loses a bit of damage, less damage on Hexa Trinity damage, and action delay reduced by 11%. Now, the only thing I can see with the Soul Seekers for the action delay is their attack speed got buffed. What I could see what this action delay actually does for them is that when I attack and they're attacking here, this action delay between their attacks got reduced. That might be what they mean by action delay, and not me actually casting the spell, because nobody does this. Like, reducing the action delay on me casting it, there isn't a single person in the world that activated it like that, unless you were farming, and that's a bygone era, because you can no longer farm like that. Like I said, Supreme Supernova can be added to the sequence, so I gotta go do that real quick. Celestial Roar.
I mean, there are times you can do it.
No, there's never a time you do it, because if you are casting that spell, you're better off auto-attacking, because in every position you can cast that spell and be enraged, you attack.
But sometimes you can't attack the boss because he's doing some kind of invulnerable shit. So you can just summon a bunch.
No, because you need a target to summon them. You can't hit it. Yeah, you need a target, so none of that works.
Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah. None of that works. Okay, where
I can send this Vault Hunter pet over. Huge.
Where is the sequence?
4, 5,
Sequence. Okay, so they don't have it in the sequence. The ABs have not updated it. Are we serious right now? ABs, you're slacking. Yeah, because I don't see either of these skills in. Alright, well, let's figure this out here. Can't be that hard. Duration 30 seconds. Duration 40 seconds. Duration 28 seconds. Duration 20 seconds. Duration 10. Hey guys, do I see a theme here with the durations? How long does this last? 30 seconds. Okay, so you go with this. And how long do you last? 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, so it's just Grandis's into both Spotlight and Supreme Supernova. Final Contract. Where are you? Overdrive. AB Link. This thing. And then ring activation, which I don't have a ring on this character right now, so I can't do that. And then for this, we will do... instead of it being overdrive first, it will just be not this, but... like it's a Supreme Supernova. Overdrive. And then... Pretty Exaltation. And then ring activation if I had one. Okay. But yeah. I assume this is how they want it to do. Maybe they expect you to do these before you do Grandis's Goddess of Blessing, but like... This doesn't... No, because this just gives damage plus. There's no reason to do it before these in the sequence. But yeah, this is your sequence now. Everything activates at the same time. Let's go! Holy, that skill effect's still blinding. But yeah, that's it for AB. Pretty simple changes. Big changes in the form of action delay and the sequencing add. But that's it for that. Now I'm going to swap over to the Cadena. So Cadena is going to be interesting because this is going to throw everything off for me with the action delay decrease. With how you combo, I feel. So let's see. So Scimitar is now faster. Still feels kind of slow. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a little bit faster, but yeah. Oh, but they made it way easier to cancel it with... Oh, this is really nice, actually. So Scimitar canceling became a lot easier to do. Okay, and I did it like 3 times in a row, and now it's 2 times that I can't do it anymore. But this is a lot easier to cancel now. Chain Yank, I'm gonna be honest, that's not even on my bar because I don't use it. So, let's see. Chain Yank. This has been reduced in action delay. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever seen a Cadena use this thing. So, I don't know if anybody's even gonna still use Chain Yank. It's kind of useless for Cadena. But some people might use it, so that got action delayed. Shuriken. It can be used in the air. It's also got a reduced action delay on it. But the big thing is now, I can use this thing in the air. So, no more will you be comboing in the air and trying to do stuff. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm slightly off the ground because I did this. You can still use your Shuriken as I blow it up in the air. Shotgun action delay reduced by 21%. Summon daggers, 12%. Brick, 31%. Brick is insanely quick now, okay, guys? No longer will you be standing there chucking your brick. You now schmoove with it. Chain Art's Beatdown. The big change to Cadena here for Chain Art Beatdown. No longer do you need to charge it up. Activate it, it goes off, and it just does its full damage. You can also use it in the air, so no longer will Cadena not be able to bind in the air. Big change. Spike bat. The first two bats have not been changed, but the final bat has been reduced by 19% in terms of action delay. Good change. Weapon experts, critical damage has been reduced. The shockwave reinforcement description has been changed. Yeah, this got changed. To be honest, I don't even know what the description was before, but we never took it, so yay. Chain Arts Crush. Action delay reduced by 33%. Big change. Very fast. Chain Arts Void Strikes. So, the background effect that we have has been reduced from 55 seconds to 40 seconds, and the damage was increased by 200% per strike to compensate for that. Then you might be saying, but your number is 990%. Yeah, that's 900% for when you're level 25. They're not adding in the plus 5 levels because of the boost nodes. Or not boost nodes, but like the V Matrix plus 5 levels. So yeah, that got boosted. Chain Arts Maelstrom, another big change. The damage has been reduced from 600% to 250%, number of attacks from 4 to 2, duration has been doubled from 8 seconds to 15 seconds. Decrease the action delay by 8%, and it no longer gets a reduced attack speed when it hits a mob. So now before, it was optimal, it said 8 seconds to last, it was optimal to replace it at 4 seconds. Now you can put the thing down, and as long as the boss is in it, you don't care. It's just there. So a lot less managing of the chain. Chain good now. All of the Hexa skills got the same action delay as and same changes as the base skills. And for some reason, in their world, they thought that Ascent on Cadena wasn't strong enough, so they've increased the damage of Ascent from 10,933% to 11,060% on the first attack, and the second attack got reduced slightly from 11,669% to 11,620%. Now you might be wondering, is that a nerf or a buff? Well, if we do a little bit of math here, the first attack only does 14 hits. Times 8, and then the second attack did 13 hits after 19. Okay, so it is a slight nerf, I believe. So the second attack does a little bit less, but the first attack does a little bit more. But I don't really know why they changed this. I think it ends up being almost the same with their nerf. So instead of it being backloaded, it's a slightly more front-loaded. I don't know. It's weird. It wasn't really like a big change anyways. So, next class in the list is Kana. Kana didn't really get any massive changes outside of the fact that nothing attacks in the boss room automatically. And that's it, pretty much. For some reason, they say that you couldn't use, when Curse Word was activated, you can use other skills while it was going on, but that's a lie, you could. So I don't know what's going on with that. Either way, no changes to Kana, pretty much. We did not get nerfed, we did not get buffed. People were expecting the nerf to come to us, because that was a potential thing, but that didn't happen, so. Woo!
For what, sorry?
Kana got nerfed in the other version. I believe GMS has a nerf, and then TMS doesn't, or one of those two versions has a nerf to Kana that happened. And we didn't get that nerf. We are just...
Well, was it?
I don't know the nerf. I just know we got nerfed in some way.
Hmm.
So, I have no idea. Phase Rush is a new skill. So, what this does is it pops up a menu. If you pick this, your Void Rush goes back and forth like it does. You activate this. Wait, what? Okay, let me see something here. What does this actually do? What the f... Okay, so I found out in Cernium there's not actually walls. You can go one side of Cernium and then exit out the other... Like, you just go to the other side. Okay, so what does this actually mean? Okay. And then if I do this mode, what does it actually do? What? Oh, I now understand. Okay, so if you're on a boss like Lotus per se, and he spawns the wall, if you don't have it on stationary mode, you would go through the wall and kill yourself potentially with your Void Rush. Now you can change it so you can make it so that it either goes through walls, or it doesn't go through those things that would block your path normally. So depending on the boss, this can be useful or not. Big change are invuln as a Kali. You can actually attack while doing it now. You no longer get screwed over. Before, when you'd use Desert Veil, you would just actually not be able to attack. So now you can attack while in your invuln, like every other class in the game.
E-shift is still you can't attack. Night Lord also can't attack with his invul.
Well, guess what? Sucks to suck, okay? The Hex
True.
Chakram Sweep. Action delay reduced by a bit. Damage reduced on your dash. So the damage on the dash has been reduced for normal, like versus bosses, but has been increased versus mobs by quite significantly. So mobbing should be easier. Slight nerf to damage on the boss, though. So we'll have to see what that actually means for this class. Flurry. Art's Flurry decreased action delay by 8%. Well, that's the one that procs. When you attack, it just activates by itself. Wait, no, it's not that. Art's Flurry. What the fuck is Flurry? Because that just looks like my chakra summons. Let's see. Art's Flurry. Oh, that's my attack. Holy moly, I didn't know that was my auto attack thing because I have the Hexa version of it. That's why I didn't know what that was. Okay, this action delay got reduced by 8% on attack on Kali. Chakram Split, 8% also. Chakram Fury, which is this, got its chase cuts reduced from 4 to 2. Its number of attacks went up to 15. And its damage got increased from 550% to 735%, and the action delay reduced by 25%. You are not stuck in the Chakram Fury for nearly as long. Again, the insanity damage down by 20%, damage to normal enemies increased. Intuition, which is a passive, got nerfed from 30% final damage to 25% final damage. The Chakram Expert has been increased from 40 attack power to 41, or from 30 to 40, I should say. And then the critical damage was increased by 3%, so from 20 to 23%. Redemption, which is another passive. Is that a hyper? Nope. Where's Redemption? What skill level do I get Redemption at? Redemption right here. They have the wrong skill icon for this. But the final damage got reduced from 40% to 35%. Death Blossom can now be used in the air, and it can be registered to a skill sequence. So no longer will you get Death Blossom forgotten about when using your sequence. Did the Collies update their sequences in place of this? Are Collies more on top of it than ABs? Let's go find out. Where is my Collie Discord? I always forget which one it is for Collies. There it is, because they have like a chibi Collie that I always mix up.
Okay, my wall hunter is done. I just gotta log on to him every day to do the one thing. Wait, what? Did I not complete the new power? Oh, I didn't.
Okay, so you just use your skill sequence before everything. So you put it before, and then you do all the rest.
Oh my god, I said yes to tutorial. I quit.
Good job, Billy. Okay, and then ring, okay. And then for this skill sequence, well, guess what? We go Death Blossom, AB, Last Resort. Oh, the other thing is you no longer need to put in Chakra Booster into your second sequence, because guess what? You have 3 buttons now with Death Blossom. Very nice. Anyways, that's that for the Collie changes, I believe. Oh. Okay, so Astra got buffed a bunch. Astra went from... Oh, okay, I'm not even max level. It went from 800% damage to 1000% damage. And the disappear damage. So, when it leaves, it did more damage. That went from 1000% to 1100%. Chakram Sweep, all of that got the action delay changes, so all of the Hexa versions got the same action delay. Hexar's Crescentum got buffed from 975 to 1040. Void Rush got the same changes, where Hexa Void Rush does slightly less damage to bosses and stuff, but it does significantly more to normal enemies. So, mobbing should be easier on Kali, but then bossing, doing your cancels on this skill, is slightly less worth because they buff the other damage in place. Lowered the skill ceiling, up the skill floor. Void Rush got increased by 35% from 335 to 370. And then the Hexa Deceiving Blade, this one right here, has been buffed from 670% to 759% at max level. And then Hex Sandstorm, which is our origin, has been buffed significantly at max level. From the Chakra Storm damage from 770% to 840%, the Chase Cut damage from 830% to 900%, and the Sandstorm damage from 820% to 960%. Our origin actually does a lot of damage now. Or it does more damage than it did before anyways. It was kind of underwhelming, so hopefully this makes up for that. And then Wake the Void, which is our Ascent, has been buffed at max level from 4,900% to 500, or 4,900% to 5,600%. And the Chakras that it spawns have also been buffed from 5,760% to 5,950%. But for some reason, unlike all the other classes that got their toggle removed, you still need to toggle on your Chakras. So Chakras still need to be toggled on for Kali. Don't forget to do that, okay? Alright, now to the Ren. Ren changes. Sublimation can no longer be registered as an auto buff skill. Which you think, that's bad, what do I do for my second sequence? Because... Oh wait, no, Blossom and Blade was... What is... The heck is Sublimation then? Billy, do you know what the hell Sublimation was?
What? Do I know what is?
On your Ren, what is Sublimation? What skill was that?
Think I read names?
Well, it could be I thought that was the freaking auto attack booster, but it's not. What is this skill even?
General.
Oh. Why the hell would you ever skill sequence our invuln?
You can do that?
Could do it before. You can no longer do it now. Even though, no, you can still do it. They said that they removed it, but you can still do it for some reason. Anyways. Wait, what?
That sublimation is the thing that makes a Mugi be able to be spam casted. That's not the invul. You smoking.
Well, Billy. What? Okay, I don't know. Why did they say it cannot be added as an auto buff? Oh, because it could be auto buffed. Who the hell would auto buff this? Okay, that's even more confusing. Okay, anyways. I'm just
You used to be able to auto buff that?
Yeah, you could auto buff this for some reason. Your 2-minute cooldown could be auto buffed. Alright, that's been changed. That's even more confusing than what I was saying. Anyways, that can't be a thing anymore. Don't know anybody who would do that, but that's not a thing anymore. Congrats. Resolved an issue where the character was not knocked back by any attacks while using the skill. Apparently you could use lifting pedals as a knockback immunity, and that no longer works. So that's a nerf. I never really used it, but that's a nerf. Decrease teleport delay by 20% on Pedal Flash. It's just faster, guys. You can teleport faster now. It's actually very noticeable. Holy.
I'm here. In one breath.
Yeah, so your teleport's just faster for Ren by a lot.
I'm here.
Very nice. This is just some skill effect appeared incorrectly while the skill was activated. Don't care. Your Mugi's final Mugi Spirit Sword years uncounted would, for some reason, continue proccing Soul Janus, Dawn, and Dusk from the continuous damage. Apparently that doesn't, like, proc it anymore. I'm very real. I guess that was some, like, auto farm loop of some sort you could try to trigger. It doesn't work anymore. Hexaplum Blossom Sword Storm. So our Hexa right here. This guy right here. If it was max level, it went from 289% to 292%. A whole whopping 3% buff. The Hexa Sekinamui Spirit Sword Serpent Fang. So, the second part of this, not this first part, but this part right here. This damage is going to increase from 325% at max to 355%, so a 30% buff. Holy shit. Okay, so our Heartbound verse got changed quite a bit. Number of attacks per enemy is, instead of 10 times, it went to 30 times. So it's 30 hits. I gotta do math here. Because, well, I know how much the first one is, because it's 80,000, because you times 10 that. That's real simple, but the 30 times one, I'm not sure about that, guys, because it used to be 80,500% damage with the 10 times when it was 8,050. Now it is 3,150 times 30. It is now 94,500% damage when it is maxed out compared to before. So we gained a 14,000 damage potency on that spell. Can you tell I said that this was felt kind of weak? It gained over 10,000 bonus damage to it. Yeah, this thing kind of sucked as an Ascent skill. I'm just going to say it, okay? Change so that Falling Flower will vanish after attacking a boss monster a set number of times. Change so that Sword will create a location of the boss with the highest HP in range. Oh, okay. So when you activate your Ascent skill,
Though flowers
Right
grow
now, this thing would just spawn under you no matter what. It now spawns on top of the boss if you're not on top of the boss. That's very good. It also makes it so that I believe the second part just makes the thing actually disappear correctly. So there was a bug with that, I guess.
new seeds break through.
Anyways, the Ascend skill got made so it actually works correctly. Apparently your Ascend skill would heal Pierre in normal and chaos if he wore a hat of the same color. And Ascend skills are not supposed to have that issue, so that's a fix. And if you used your Ascend skill on the edge of the map, sometimes it wouldn't even create the sword wind. So there was a lot of bugs with our Ascend skill. Okay, this thing was Omega bugged and Omega bad. So it's been super buffed and now should work properly. I told you, Billy, that our Ascend skill sucked on Ren.
I mean, I didn't argue that ever.
And that's all the changes for Red. Pretty much, teleport got buffed, a bit of damage increase, and a massive damage increase on our Ascend skill because that thing sucked. Don't play those. Apparently, CS Stell got some massive changes that people are very happy about.
I mean,
But
CF felt
apparent-
horrible to play.
But
Like,
apparently
that's
their
not fun.
M2 does not work currently correctly. So do not unlock your M2 on CS Stell unless you can get it to level 19 plus. Because for some reason it's currently not applying some of the 4th and 3rd job skills to the upgraded version. So until that gets fixed, you need to have level 19 M2 for it to do the same damage as it currently does. Welcome to being a new class and being a Sia. You're a GMS class. Welcome to Bugs. Congratulations. Kinesis is probably the most changed class I am playing in this patch. Even though we're getting completely remade, a lot of things got added to this class that make it better. Metal Press got made faster. You will now be able to burst more efficiently. Big change. Psychic Drain. Duration increased from 30 seconds to a minute. This thing just lasts forever, okay? You no longer need to worry about replacing it. It's just there for a minute. Very good for mobbing. Bossing, I mean, let's be real. Nothing stays there for a minute most of the time, so. But less upkeep on it. Psychic Sprint, our dash. Action delay reduced by 16%. Same as every other dash in the game right now. You just dash faster. Deep Impact, which is our shitty teleport that I don't even have on the bar because of how bad it is, no longer activates Special Nose and Continuous Ring. Woo! Train. Decrease the action delay by 19%, but more importantly, decrease the distance that the train generates from the character by 43%. No longer when standing on the boss will the train spawn past the boss and not hit it. It now spawns directly in front of you. You will no longer miss trains randomly. And change so the duration is displayed as a buff icon. Okay, boys, you can finally tell how long your train is going to last. You can finally track the little thing. It now shows as an 8-second right here. You can actually see how long your train is going to last. No longer will you have to guesstimate while bursting how long the train lasts for. Mind Tremor. As you can see, I have an open hotkey on N now. Mind Tremor is completely passive. You no longer have to activate this skill. It is just completely passive. You now get the ignore defense and fall damage buffed to you at all times. Decrease the grab in action delay on Psychic Grab by 50%. No longer are you wasting a bunch of time grabbing your little psychic projectiles. You now get them instantly. BPM no longer needs to be ever turned off. You can just leave this thing on. It does not attack in the boss room for the reward box. Thank you, world. I no longer have to toggle my BPM. Even though it's going away in a few months, but that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, Mind Tremor and Mind Quake were two different abilities that would buff each other, and got made into one bun. Yeah, they're just like both passive now, so you don't worry about it. Psychic Clutch, which is our upgraded version of this. Okay, so it was Psychic Grab and then it gets turned into Psychic Clutch at level 4. It's the same thing, same change as what I said for Grab. Decrease the grabbing action delay by 50%. Psychic Shot, the thing that we never use in bossing, but we use for mobbing, got reduced action delay by 24%. You never use it in bossing, but it's now faster for mobbing. Woo! Now the big change is that our passive skills, as you can see, have been reset. Because I can't even remember what is in the middle here, but it is now train stuff instead. So remember, Kinesis, you gotta redo your passive skills. What is the new passive skills for Kinesis that I need to take? Quick navigations, hyper skills. Oh yeah, because it was Mind Tremor stuff, and now that doesn't exist anymore. That makes sense. Okay, so we're on Boss Point. Kinetic Grab all of these. Passive. Let's see. His train's uptime is boss dependent. Okay, so everybody's saying to just grab this right here. Psychic Grab Reinforce. Okay. So that's that with the passives. Now you no longer have the choice. I think this is what I used to grab even, because I didn't like the other one that much. So. And the other thing is all these passive skills and active skills, like all this stuff is changing in 3 months, so. Psychic Tornado no longer costs 15 PP to use. It now takes 7. And congratulations, guys. It can be put into your skill sequence. You no longer need to have Psychic Tornado on your bar. You no longer need to think about that button. It is gone. It's a sequence. Mind over Matter. Damage increased from 850% to 1700. Cooldown increased from 60 seconds to 120. It can also be added to the skill sequence. So, yeah, 2 of our buttons set here. This is no longer a 1 minute, it is a 2 minute using the skill sequence. Law of Gravity has also been skill sequenced. So, another button's gone from my bar. I've lost 3 buttons from my bar because they're all skill sequenced now. Woo! Metal press damage has been reduced slightly. The action delay has been decreased. Same as what the base one was, but it lost a little bit of damage from 1195 to 1040. Psychic Grab damage at max level has been decreased from 1000% to 800%. And same changes as the other ones. For the action delay, Psychic Shot, action delay reduced by the same. Train, same changes for the Hexa. BPM doesn't attack in the boss room. Hexa kinetic combo reduced by from 560 to 516. And then Fractal Horizon, which is our Ascent skill, has been reduced from 1850 to 1609. But yeah, that is it for the skill changes. For my classes, anyways. Heh. Well, Wild Hunt has been completely changed, but that's a different thing. Anyways, back to the patch notes we go. So, the UI has been updated. When I re-maximized this instead of the small form, it moved me down. So now Safeguard is a toggle. It is no longer a click option, it is a toggle. So if you toggle it on, it will always be on, ideally. That's how it's supposed to work. So no more do you drop down to, or you go from whatever stars, you're back down to 15, and you go up to 16, and it's not toggled on. It's just on if you toggle it on. No more booming at 15 to 16 because you didn't pay attention, if it works correctly. Change so the enhancement UI now opens at the same position where it was last closed, and it no longer adjusts the equipment and inventory UI positions. So once you set up your enhancement UI and your equipment and your inventory, it will always open in the same way. No more adjusting it every time you open it. Oh, another big change. When you update your potential, let's say you cube something, an APQ. What PQ are you asking me to do, Lucas? A Moria PQ. I have no idea what a Moria is, Lucas. While you explain what the hell a Moria is to me, because I've never heard of it. The wedding? Oh, Onyx Apple? I've never done that before. Do you actually need to be married in game to do the Onyx Apple thingy? Because I know you can get married in game. Yeah, I've never done that before. I've never gotten an Onyx Apple in my life. How many people can even do it? Changes to the friend UI and party UI. We'll see this as I do stuff. They just upgraded all the stuff. Maximum friend list is 200 by default. Bunch of changes. Just UI stuff. We need 6 people. Maybe me and Billy can come then. Billy, do you want to go do a party quest for Onyx Apples?
I said drafted into something I was not even listening to. I heard my
Yes.
name. What do you want from me?
Onyx Apple party quest.
Fuck is Onyx Apple?
It's the huge buff item that gives you like 100 attack and 100 magic attack. I think. I know it's a really good
It's
buff
temporary
item.
or something?
I don't think they're temporary. You just have to do the party quest, but you need somebody who's married. Full party of mixed males and females. Does it need to be a 3-3 split?
You can't marry the same gender in this game.
No, I don't. I just don't. Like, I've never done this party quest. I don't know anything about anything with it. The event list UI thing, that got changed. I already went over it. Upscaling filter has been added. Okay, is it better? Where is this under? I assume it's in graphics. Nope, it's in 64-bit? Laboratory? Vivid. I genuinely would not be able to tell you what I changed. To be honest, I can't tell the difference between the two filters right now, so no idea what it did. Notifications are no longer appear during a boss battle. How nice. Uh, do, 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 do. Improves so the spacebar can now be used when resetting inner abilities. That's very good. Improves so when the buff sequence is used, if a buff in the sequence is already activated, only the remaining buffs will activate. No more overwriting all your buffs. It'll just reapply the buffs that you're
Yes.
missing.
Well, you do have to choose to do that or not. You'll see.
Yeah, but at least now when I do it,
It
I'm
is
no longer
nice.
eating a billion buffs that I need to do. The skill effects and hit transparency effect can be adjusted separately in the UI.
The flaming and the cubing is a lot better. It shows up faster. It
Yeah,
actually
because they've
like
showed before instead of after
very
now,
nice.
the success test, so you can
Yes.
just see it and just keep going. Is there anything else in here that's like very
Thank
noticeable?
God that that didn't actually happen. Oh, that would have been bad if that sorted. I did not want my inventory sorted right now.
Okay.
So this sweet pet is a
It's a vac pet, yes.
thingy. Yeah. Okay, I'll just give it to Delumi. He'll have it for a month, I guess. Wait, what? Are servers resetting again? Is that what I just read in the top?
We'll be
Barra
starting all Barra
servers.
servers
Wow.
shortly. I am not Barra, so.
Yeah.
You can skip the story on CS Stell. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Resistance quest got changed because, you know, things changed over there. Added a skip story quest feature the following quests: Chaos Memory and Aftermath. Wow, that's very nice. Some other changes: you no longer have to do the fifth job, defeat Magnus,
Yep.
because they changed fifth job. Improve quest flow so that upon starting fifth job, Blessing of the Goddess, you're moved to the Bowman's Instructional School. As soon as you do the Arcane Stone of Grandis and Tynerum, you're just moved to the next room for fifth job, so good job there. Bunch of fixes to some random quests and stuff. Boss changes. Resolved an issue where casting teleport in a downward direction would not move the character right away in phase 2 at the lowest platform. Okay, so you can teleport off the platform? I don't know, that's weird. Either way, they did that. Phase 1, they improved the timer until screen break occurs in Will. Good for new players and people who don't know Will. Dark Knell, decrease the ground slam attack range by 12%, decrease the charge attack range by 19%. No longer should you be smacked from behind him, and no longer should you be smacked so much in the air with the ground slam attack. Varys Hilla, downward slash attack range has been reduced by 62%. And decrease the max size of the mist on Varys Hilla by 34%. Varys Hilla got nerfed hard. Mist will no longer cover a good portion of your screen, and it's going to be minuscule. And the downward slash essentially doesn't hit you anymore with 62% reduced range. There are now timers on all of the phases of Black Mage for every single thing that's going to murder you. All the map wipe things. So, Shrieking Wall, the lightning attack. That's the full map attack in phase 2. The power of creation and destruction, so the full map attack up or down. And the light dark pillars all have a timer, so you can see that. And Abyssal Drop and Morningstar are no longer cast during the following phases: Red Lightning and Power of Creation and Destruction. So no more meteors and meatballs during either of those mechanics ever, if they did it correctly. which they did fix it in KMS, so as long as they copy pasted us correctly, should be good. Kalos the Guardian. Change so Kalos' determination can be used while continuous channel skills are active. So if you're a Rin, a Wild Hunter,
You don't have to stop your attack. Yeah,
you
that's
no
very
longer have to
nice.
stop your attacks. You can just use it now. First Adversary. Story mode version got nerfed a lot. Apparently people were having issues with the story mode version of him. So that's good for the new players and people who do the story. Though most people will just skip this, but you know, some people might do it. It's been nerfed to shit. Bunch of just issue fixes. Resolved an issue where using skills that remove the status effect during dusk would not remove the damage over time and healing prevention debuff in phase 2 of Saren. Okay. Calling. Big nerfs to calling. Decrease the amount of willpower consumed upon death when in a solo party by 20% and a dual party by 17%. So if you're solo and duoing calling, you lose a lot less willpower than you used to. Phase 1. Increase the action delay of backward swipe for the dog by 150%. Increase the action delay of Dark Cloud by 81%. Resolved an issue where Taowu and Hundan would sometimes rush incorrectly. No longer will they rush in place randomly. They should always rush forward. So, no more debate. Hey, I went past him, but he's been charging in place, so he continued to hit me. Phase 1 hard. They decreased how much balance changed when hit by the bird. Phase 1 extreme. Decrease the willpower lost every 30 seconds that Kyongki, which is the bird, is alive by 25%. Decrease the season balance change when hit by essentially every attack in existence from all of these things. In extreme. Extreme got a lot easier. Phase 2 hard. More nerfs. Phase 2 extreme. The same nerfs. Phase 3. Decreased Ashura's attack range by 9%. Increase the button's interval by 34%. Decrease the maximum button mines per area attack per area by 50%. Decrease the total amount of button mines created by 29%. And change so the stun effect is no longer applied when hit by Kyongki's wind pressure release. So if you get hit by the red pillars, you no longer get stunned. And decrease the stun duration of Tao's judgment by 50%. So it's no longer a 2-second stun. It is a 1-second stun now. Calling got nerfed a lot. She is significantly easier because of all these changes. Good. Limbo. I've never done Limbo. Apparently you would get sometimes teleported by Skeptor B. So that shouldn't happen anymore. Genesis and Destiny mode. You know how I told you, hey Billy, you could do these in practice mode? This was the patch I read it in. I knew it existed. Genesis and Destiny mode. Change so Genesis and Destiny mode are available in practice mode. Defeat in practice mode will count as a defeat. You can now practice mode your Genesis weapon. We no longer have to solo anything. We can just practice mode.
Well, that's good.
This is the patch notes I thought was happening in the last patch that we had as a big patch. It was in this patch. My bad. Epic Dungeon. Increase the level XP obtained for level 290 and above characters in High Mountain and Angler Company. Level 295 and above characters receive the same amount of XP as a 294. Yeah, so they just buffed the XP for level 290 and above characters in those two things, but like, doesn't really matter. They fixed some bugs that was applying to the Moonlight Barrier. So when we were attacking the Moonlight Barrier as a Ren, and any class that had Venom Burst, there was stuff that was proccing it that shouldn't have been proccing it. Resolved an issue where clients would sometimes disconnect when accessing certain boss content. I wonder if I won't just randomly DC on Black Mage anymore. Resolve the issue when entering a boss battle and using the buff sequence at the same time could cause the client to crash or to disconnect. Interesting. Improved game data loading speeds to allow players enter a game faster after launching the client. Bunch of other changes and stuff here. Item changes and bug fixes. Hello, Justino. Bunch of changes here that got fixed. I don't really care about them. We have the Wild Hunter revamp. I'll just check that out on my Wild Hunter. Everything got changed. It's a lot better. Woo! Huge. The event. Use this on Wild Hunter for the Hyperburn. Top rewards only available to the Wild Hunter. Kill 1,000 mobs, get them. All jobs, get the bottom stuff. So you can get the cosmetics on any job you want. It must be killed 1,000 mobs on your Wild Hunter. You can see all the rewards here. Some of the stuff looks really good. Some of the stuff doesn't look as good. All personal preferences, cosmetics. The big thing though is you can get an illusion ring to turn into the Jaguar. So you can be a Jaguar riding a Jaguar, or any of your characters can turn into this Jaguar. Now, there is a hidden mission. I don't know what that is yet. I have not seen a Reddit post about it. I don't know what it is. If you had a previous Wild Hunter, you can get all of the mounts as a pet, or as the mounts that you could use as your Wild Hunter are now actual mounts in the game that you can claim. One Punch Man event. Limited time. Play as a Saitama on their special world. It's super easy. It takes 5 hours to get to 235 and like 10 hours to get to 260. So there's not much to say there. If you want to do the Saitama stuff, go do it. There's some decent rewards for doing his world. You gotta do these missions, and these are the things that will give you rewards. You get the special rewards for his world. So he gets a bunch of super stuff to make him OP. And on the regular world, you get a bunch of rewards. Doing the Saitama world, pretty worth it, pretty easy. I will be doing it at one point and showing off the stuff. I'm just going to skip through this. Monster Park Mayhem is our current event. It's a check-in event and kill 6,000 mobs a week. Just check in, takes 2 seconds, and then kill 6,000 mobs over the course of the week. If you're already doing the 5,000 for your Erda quest, congratulations, it works. You're going to be missing 1,000 mobs from doing that. Virtual combat system, honestly, the rewards from this are really bad. You get 2 Luxana coupons, 30 fragments, a Magnetism Growth Potion, and 10 Karma Bright Cubes and 10 Karma Solo Cubes for doing this. The amount of time and effort, unless you want the cosmetics, is not worth this event. I would say skip it. The Punch King gives no XP, so do it on your strongest character and just get to 5,000 points if you can. If you're able to go above 5,000 points, well, congratulations, you're not watching my guide right now, let's be real. Or you're not watching this right now. Like, you do not care about what I'm saying. If you participated in 2 times, you get a weightlifting item, which is just, I believe, a chair of some sort. Either way, this is pretty easy as a Punch King. Do it on your strongest character, there is no XP. Heroes Appear is your new 30 procs a day activation thing. It is... does it not? Oh, 250 enemies. Why is it 250? Sometimes it's 200, sometimes it's 250, and sometimes it's 300. But most of the time it was 200 or 300. Either way, kill 250 enemies, they proc. Continue doing that. 30 procs a day per character. Coin shop for the hero coin shop, identical to every other coin shop in the world. There's nothing special about it. It just is what it is. The Punch King coin shop, same as every other event we've had in the past right now. The only exception is the
No
advanced
event
tab does
rings.
not have
I,
the plasma art.
I don't know why they stopped giving us event rings, man. It's actually horrible. I need them.
Meso shop is honestly, there's not really much in the Meso shop. There's a cape for 200 mil that you can buy. Like that, if you want the Meso shop stuff, it's almost never worth it for the price. But if you like the cosmetic, you can buy it. The Sano robe is available if you want to look like the OGs who used to wear this as Night Lords and stuff. Slime Meso shop is only available to the Saitama characters on the special world. You can just buy infinite gear. You can get arcane numbers for 10 mil. You get like 50 bill on that world. Saitama can become OP, okay? You're not worried about damage or anything with Saitama. Challenger World is still around, guys. It didn't disappear. Nothing new in Challenger World. It just is what it is. Scrolling through it, Challenger World Leap. It's back again. If you don't transfer by May 14th, okay, when the Challenger World ends and you're still not transferred by the 14th, your character will be deleted. So transfer off it when the Challenger World ends and before the deadline. Nothing new in that. Burning events still the same. Terror Blink still exists. Goddess's Blessing Pass, only available for new characters. So if you make a Wild Hunter and you put this on, you can get to 260 within 30 minutes. It's $35 to buy the premium pass. And the rewards are, you get a title for 30 days that increases your bonus XP and normal damage. You get another Pendant of the Spirit coupon for 30 days. You get a Vac Pet for 30 days. It is not a permanent Vac Pet. It is only available for that 30 days. Then he disappears. You get expertise boost potions, so you can max out your traits on your new character. All the normal stuff is pretty standard stuff. There's nothing really special. It's just like a hyper burn, essentially. You get the Burning Boss accessory box. So you get a bunch of like epic quality triple line stat stuff for your new character. You get 10 VIP boosters here. You get a level 10 symbol, 2 strawberry farms, 3 magnificent growth potions, a bunch of XP vouchers and node stones, another 100 node stones, symbols, event rings, an event ring selector coupon, node stones, goddess's blessing damage skin, arcane symbol, level 10, 5,000 XP vouchers, a level 10 arcana symbol, 100 node stones, 10 level 10 arcane symbol for morass, 200 medals of honor, karma unique potential scroll 100%, level 10 symbol, node stones, karma bright cubes. They messed up here because it says grandest reward and then Tynerum rewards. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to say Tynerum rewards and then grandest rewards, because you don't get to grandest until 260. So I don't know really what's going on here, but either way, you get some extra rewards here. Arcane symbol selector coupons 200, 10,000 XP vouchers pretty much. A hat that we can't see the cosmetic of. I don't know what it looks like. Can I see it in game somewhere? Let's see if I look at this.
It literally looks like the goddess's head. It's literally her head.
Okay. Ah, goddess's hat. You literally... Okay, I see. Yeah, it's in game. Okay. Goddess's level 240 gift is 10 XP node stones and 17 star enhancement scroll. Arcane symbol selectors, 220 XP node stones. Relic Chimbal Chair. Karma Abyssal Rebirth Flames. Do not use this on your newly created characters. Send it to a character that has, like, a Genesis weapon, freaking anything that has a valuable item. Don't use this on your new character. The arcane symbol selector, 200. Again, just more arcane symbols. And a golden tomato punch king
And they are
entry pass.
tradable, by the way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so just send this over to your mains. Keep this on the Wild Hunter if you want. This, send over to a main. Don't use this on the Wild Hunter. You're not going to get good value from it. And then at 200, you get 200 fragments, a level 5 symbol, Karma Legendary Potential Scroll, so you get a Legendary Potential, and 10k Advanced EXP vouchers. If you're making a new character and you have $35 to spare, I would recommend that you do the upgrade to the pass. It is pretty nice. Anyways, there's also the premium login event, which will give a bunch of extra bonuses for logging in for X amount of time. So every 5 hours per day, you can go up to 100 hours on this. You get an additional Magnificent Growth Potion, 5 XP Node Stones, 200 Symbol Selectors, 10 XP Node Stones. Almost said 100. That would be crazy. Another 50 Fragments, 3 Solar, 30 more Karma Abyssal Rebirth Flames, 10 Mystical Familiar cards, so you can reroll your familiars. A Transcendent Growth Potion, and you get the Flying Fish as an android. So the fish I really like, you can get as an android. I will not be getting it because I'm not making a new character, so I just don't care. There's also the Fashion Pass. Honestly, this thing's kind of garbage because it's royal hair and face coupons. So RNG, skin coupon, hair coupon regular, so you can select with that one. Or hair color coupon, so you can select. Or is this random? I think this is actually a random hair color. You get 3 premium surprise style boxes. You get coloring prisms, but these are RNG ones. And then you also get restorations in case you don't like what you got, times 3. You get a beauty album face coupon slot and a hair slot and a skin slot. You get a custom color eye blend coupon and a mixed dye. And honestly, the reason you're buying this is if you want the outfit here with the gun, or the shoe, like the camo outfit with the gun, or you want the background. This is why you're buying this premium fashion pass. Otherwise, this thing's pretty garbage. Genesis Pass still exists. Frontier Pass still ongoing. Luxana still ongoing. And Sunny Sundays, the final thing in the patch notes. We have our first Magnificent Soul event in like 3 months, it feels like. So make sure to hit this up on the 22nd. So this weekend is Magnificent Soul weekend. It is also Rune XP weekend, so it is a farm weekend. Make sure to farm if you want to farm. On the 29th, we get a 30% boom off event and 50% off ability reset. So it's an honor event, and you can tap some items if you don't care about the meso cost.
You should probably just wait 2 weeks.
Treasure Hunter XP times 3, Monster Park Clear XP, Monster Collection weekend on April 5th, so... And a little bit of farming because you get more monsters from Elite Monsters. Like you get 2 Elite Monsters instead of 1. April 12th is, again, a Shining Star Force event. So April 12th will be Shining Star Force. And April 19th will be another farm event for Rune XP. Not as good as the March 22nd one, because it's literally just Rune and Urda. And does not have the combo kill XP and the Treasure Hunter XP for some reason. Usually these all just get paired together.
I mean, I think that second one is better. The Urda's... Well, Treasure Hunter, it
Treasure
depends on how
Hunter
much
is
you
better.
do.
Treasure Hunter will
Double
give more
Urda
XP.
is a lot of boosters, man. I don't know.
Either way, we got 2 farm weekends coming up. Anyways, that is the end of the patch notes. Events are super easy. There is literally like nothing you can really miss right now. But yeah, I am going to start my dailies now. I'm not going to be able to finish all my dailies, but I don't really care.
I just did my 200 event cubes. Got nothing.
Oh, I didn't finish my sequence on my Kinesis, actually. I need to do that. That is more important than these dailies, because if I forget the sequence, I will not be using 3 of my buttons during boss fights. And that's not ideal.
No, not really. Okay, what else do I have to take on
Oh,
this
I have
character?
confirmed that BPM does not activate the boss room thing. Because I just jumped into it thinking I was blowing it up with BPM. And then I jumped multiple times looking at it like, why are you not dying? And then remembered, BPM no longer triggers the boss room on Golux. Anyways, skill sequence. Swapped boss so I can actually do the skill sequence correctly because I'm missing buttons. Let's see. I assume I would want to have them right before this activates for the terms and condition and ring activation. And then here I would assume is the same type of logic. Where we use all 3 of these, then ring restraint and then, or not ring restraint, but terms and conditions and then activation. Alright, wait.
Oh, I suck at math. Awesome. Oops.
Yeah, well, let's not put the 2 minutes in my 1 minute cooldown. Alright, that skill sequence done.
Oh, there's 6 symbols, not 5. That is why my math sucked. Right.
Still blind to the difference between.
Okay.
Were you doing that you forgot that there's 6 symbols?
Well, I had 600 symbols from like the premium, so I was like 6 divided by or 600 divided by 5, and
Yeah.
I did that math. And then when I got to the second last symbol, I'm like, wait, there's 2 symbols left.
Nice. Well
So,
played,
yeah.
well played. How did you forget there were 6 symbols?
I don't know. I just did 5. Didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's a weird one, because it's not like an easy, like, haha, I forgot.
Let's double check here. I'm pretty sure I got everything.
Can I say that my button bar
Yeah.
looks really weird to me now? I'm missing so many abilities that I had before that no longer exist. But yeah, big patch. Well, it's a big patch, but like it doesn't really, not in terms of events.
Doesn't do that. Yeah, it does do a lot, but it's not really any events. I'm gonna probably start at the Saitama one to get that shit done with. Or I might go play WoW.
You have 5 weeks to do that, so yeah.
I
When are we
just-
bossing this week? Friday?
Too far from then. I don't know yet.
Too far from Friday, isn't? What are you talking about?
Yep. You heard
Ah.
me.
Okay. Alright, Billy's a little crazy right now, gotcha.
I guess I'll just use these gigas. I mean, I'm on tier 7. I'm just gonna use it until I get tier 7s on all my weapons. Useful tier 7s.
Most of the time a tier 7 will beat almost any other role unless you get a bunch of tier 5s that are good for you in tier 6s. Because like
Yeah.
even a tier 6 attack with tier 6 boss doesn't beat a tier 7 attack for a lot of classes. Even though the combat power will say it's better, it's not actually better. Because boss damage is inflated. The only exception I've seen so far is my Ren because I had 55 strength, 8% boss damage, and 8% damage or whatever, and then tier 6 attack. That is better than a tier 7 attack by itself.
I just wish I'd. Well, there's a tier 7 magic attack. Fuck you, game.
Dude, my class feels
Hey,
so
well,
smooth
complain
right
for
now to
nothing.
play my Kinesis, it's insane. Ah. It feels like I'm playing my Ren, but I'm playing my Kinesis. I don't know how to explain this. It's so nice. And for new players, they won't even realize this stuff because they'll just come into the game now and the game's just better. Everything feels so much smoother for me.
It's because they did such a good fucking job with Ren. They made Ren better than everything.
Oh yeah, as soon as they made the Ren, they were like, wow, if we just reduce the action rate for every other class, the game will feel so much better. Because nobody likes forced, like, lock-in period where you're just stuck in an animation.
I'll cross that line.
Holy, it feels weird to activate my sequence and all my buttons activate. Oh yeah, you know how you were speaking before? Like last week where I was like, oh yeah, I can't origin on my when I'm with your Adele. Guess who can origin now? Because my sequence does all my buffs for me, I no longer have to pre-put anything. Everything that I had to pre-place is gone. They're all in my sequence or they've been removed. So I don't have to put the thing on the ground. I have like one thing to put on the ground, but like I don't need to do that for my burst. So yeah, massive buffs. Actually, Kinesis is at its strongest point right now. Well, pre-remake. After remake, it's way stronger. But this is like the best form of Kinesis we've ever had. We are stronger than before the nerfs that randomly hit us, and it's very nice.
Nope.
Hey, Dilly is done. Go do Mystic Frontier real quick. I forgot that the film mirror button has been removed from every character, so I gotta put it back on.
Yep.
I have a solo orange pouch. We got 6 bright cubes. Sure.
Oh, there's a Luck Prime. Why couldn't you be Strength Prime? I was waiting for an Angel Ring to just pop up triple item drop and then just be like, hmm.
I love how they have the Chavage check-in as an actual thing. Hey, you're forgetting to do this. Why couldn't they do that for the Challenger World, huh?
Bro.
Keybinds, add familiar to the thing, save, F6. Complete Mystic Frontier, yep, okay. Patch note reading was a little bit faster than the last patch notes I did because it's not a big patch. Wow. Gotta remember that 3-hour patch note reading. That was something. So I did kind of skip through the Saitama stuff, but like you're just gonna see me actually do Saitama because I don't think I'm gonna start Saitama tonight though. I think I'm just gonna get my dailies done, do all that stuff. Get prepped for tomorrow, start the Wild Hunter adventure tomorrow, and if we're bossing, we'll boss. If not, we'll see what happens. So how long are they going to be saying, we'll be restarting the Bearer servers shortly? How long is shortly in your time, Maplestory? Because it's been here for like 30 minutes, it feels like.
It has been there for quite a while.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
It feels so weird that I just don't actually have to press buttons as my AB also. I just have 2 open buttons. And I don't know what to put there.
I'll put
move Saren to be a better button on my.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Keep mine. Where are my Wilson?
Because Saren is kind of like pretty far over an ass to hit, honestly. Now, am I going to even remember to press it for the first bit? Probably not.
But yeah. I don't mind them adding more stuff to the skill sequence that just makes sense to add to it. Like, why do I need to be pressing my, like, my summon that I'm just always going to press during the sequence and it's the only time you press it? Like, of course it should just be summoned in your thing. It just feels a little bit awkward in my farm because I actually have to press my 1 minute and 2 minute while farming because I have to think about it. I guess for farming purposes, sometimes you'd want to split up certain things though, because like when I use spotlights, I can full clear the map, so I don't need to summon my summon. But that's a very like minor.
Do you need to use your 2 minutes while farming? I usually use my 2 minutes just to kill the elite.
Well, if it has my summons in it, yes, I will be using my 2 minutes.
That's fair.
Because AB is the one that I would split them up. Because I didn't need both of them at the same time, so this is like the only time I probably keep them on the bar. But
Could you just give me a triple set, please?
nope. No triple stat for you, Billy. You're cubing right now. You should be streaming this. That's good stream content to watch you fail and succeed.
Sure.
What are you cubing right now? Even what character is your Ren or a different character? I assume it's a Ren.
My Adele.
Oh yeah, your Del.
My Ren's already like. Besides the weapon that I'm gonna need to get triple attack and a Saren that I'm gonna get triple attack is pretty much done. So I'm just gonna wait for a cube sale for that because that's gonna be a lot.
So how many potential you got and how's it been going so far?
The whole right side besides the fairy heart is done. So
Going pretty well.
yeah.
You're just accepting any triple stat, not just triple
Yes.
strength, right? Yeah, okay.
There's some potato ones, like 6% all stats here. 6% all stats, 6% all stats, but I saw triple all on everything first, then we decide on things.
Yeah, it's more important to get triple stats on everything than it is to get triple perfect on a single item.
Yep. But this ring really doesn't want to go triple. Oh. Okay. That's a shitty triple, yet again, but it's a triple. Technically, this is better.
Oh, well, unfortunate.
I mean, it's still a triple. I'm not going to complain.
No, I saw the triple luck. It was 2 luck and then all stat.
I've seen so many primes. Unfortunately, it's none of my primes.
How much combat power have you gained so far?
I don't know, because I did this when we lost, like, we were bugged and we lost our buffs. I killed everything without the fucking event buffs. And then they gave it back to us the next day. I thought they just got rid of them.
No, that's happened every time so far. As the first day it's bugged and then they give it back.
I don't know how much I actually have.
Oh,
I'm also not bossing right now, so I really can't tell.
I see.
Yeah, I stopped 109. I knew that was wrong.
Yeah, my cadenas went up like 30 mil combat power. And I'm not done cubing it. I still have a bunch of cubes to go through, so That's the thing. Oh,
How many do I have left here? Let's see. I have a lot. I've done about half. Honestly, I've gotten pretty lucky. Like, I'm complaining right now, but I've gotten pretty lucky.
If it ticks me off,
well, triple
I
stats
tear
are
it
not too bad
down.
to get. So when you get to your emblem in
It's not-
secondary, you're gonna try and get triple stat on that. You're gonna be molding.
I'm not doing emblem. I'm just gonna wait till I get the Saren emblem. At this point. With how often they drop?
Hey, superior belt. And my pets aren't looting. Oh, all my pets expired yesterday, apparently. Okay, well, let's just manually loot everything on my Cadena.
Hello? Oh, I'm fucking broke.
Wait. Yeah, all my waters of life dried up yesterday. Interesting. That would explain why I wasn't getting auto buffed. Cash shop.
At least I haven't
See,
seen
cash shop.
a double item drop yet. Pissed me off, you know? I can't remember. When we went for item drop, you still go for purples, right? We purple cube for item drop?
Yes.
Like, even hybrids is purple cubing.
Yes.
So, I'm happy they're changing it so it's only purple cubes, because, fuck man, getting a downgrade feels bad.
No, blue cubes will still exist in their current state.
No, they're changing cubes and flames to be only purple.
Yeah, but that was the boss cubes and stuff, I'm pretty sure.
How sure are you?
Like 50% sure.
I thought they did it, like, they're trying to get rid of the fact that we can lose damage, basically.
I'm not sure
Designs
about,
of
because what's the, I guess the purple cubes will still be better probability, so probably what you're saying is true. That they just changed the blue cubes too, but I don't remember reading about the blue cubes, I just remember reading
there you
every
go.
other type of cube than blue cube.
That's an actual real good one, because it's a 9% all stats, which ain't bad. What do I have left to do? That's 24, but it's a double all stats. Okay, I'm still gonna keep it. I have 3 items left to do for strength. This is apparently unique.
I've been using some unique stuff the whole time. Good job, Billy.
Yeah, it was 20%, and it was a Sweetwater.
Oh,
I was
okay.
probably just like, I'll get a fucking berserked, but I just never got a berserked. Should I go kill Lotus? I believe he'll drop it this week.
Are the bosses still bugged and dropping more than the stuff? Lucas still here? Hey Lucas, are you listening?
I looked at Reddit and I didn't see anything saying anything.
I don't think Reddit's gonna post about this right now. This is a beneficial bug to us in a lot of ways, but I don't truly understand, like, how it's working out, so. I assume they've probably been fixed by now, is my best guess, but who knows.
Oh! Okay, I wasn't crazy. I just read Reddit. Apparently, their weekly is being considered complete. I was like, I don't remember doing this, but I guess I did it. But no, it's just bugged.
Oh, for your weekly Erda thing?
Yeah. I didn't think I did it, but I saw it was complete, so I was like, and just accepted it.
Justino says hello, Billy.
Oh, just, you know.
Or
Apparently
Justin.
no stream on second monitor.
His name is Justin, and I always just call him Justino. I don't think that's going to change Justino for me. It just is what it is. Once I get a name stuck in my head for a person, that is your name for the rest of my life.
Lies. Or maybe you did start with me.
You
I
were always
usually
Billy.
start- Yeah.
Always Billy.
You probably didn't call me Anturi or
I
Tolon,
never
Hick,
saw
whatever
you
the
as
fuck I played with
Anturi,
you.
and I never saw you as the other stuff. So, there's no way for me to know that You were. If you want to be called something different, way too late. You are Billy.
No. Even the fucking plummet used to call me that. No one actually called me the game character.
Yep. I've always
In
just been
anything.
Rin or Rin. Wow, that's not true. I used to be something different, but that was before I really did. Anything big? Should I settle for 30% luck on your ET or get 33%? Really depends,
depends
on
on
what
your
your other
other
items
gear.
are.
Yeah. So you can
I
see
don't-
my countering is settling at a 12.66.
Oh, that's annoying.
This other shit's not done.
The party menu doesn't have the friends list like attached to it anymore, so they actually need to put both buttons on the bar.
Wait, what?
So you know how you used to open up the party
Oh.
menu, and friends would appear there also?
You can do boss parties here, though, apparently.
Yeah, they updated all this stuff.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
Holy
Do I even
moly.
have friends bound, then?
Nope, I didn't.
What is it?
I don't know what is default. I dropped like 3 whole balls of Eternals from Kalos, so I have an Eternal piece now.
I'm blind? Yeah, I must already have friends on somewhere.
So like, what's the bug right now?
Oh.
You're getting like, do you have to do it in distribution for the bug, or do you have to do it like just not distribution, or like what's happening even with the bug? Yeah, it doesn't clarify things for me for how regular server works. I've never played on reg, so I don't know shit. Drops a lot of pieces, but they are not instanced. I see.
Ew.
You have to check
So you want
distribution
a
before
solo.
going in, is what Justin you, or else it will stay free for all. Yeah, but which one gives you more? I went in a party that it was party leader only, and still got 3 pieces at the end. Okay, so it's like Omega bugged is what you guys are saying. Okay. So you've already done your Kalos and your adversary then? On your Ren?
Wait, what is bugged in adversary? Or normal?
The fragment, all the stuff.
Yeah, normal adversary. I was thinking
Yeah.
easy.
We could do a run with him with on normal with his buck, and we can 3-man adversary, and then we can probably also do the Kalos.
Who? Justina?
No, with Lucas's buck, and then we can also do a run with Justina with our other characters, since our 2 runs right now are probably gone for this week because of the bug, because they instantly pounced on it because I said, like, yeah, just go, because I wasn't going to play yesterday and you were doing other stuff.
I mean, sure. I don't care. If you want to do that, I'm fine with that.
I'm down to do that right now if you want, Lucas. Are you down to do that right now? You go do the Kalos and normal adversary? Potentially ×2. Well, Justina's already ran,
next.
so we'd have to find somebody else for the other run, but...
Wait, oh, an actual prime strength. There we go. Fucking finally. I did not get many of those, honestly. I have Sweetwater Tattoo left, and... Do I care about the Sweetwater Tattoo? Not really. Nah. I am supposed to use blues for triple attack power on Genesis and secondary still, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only time you go for Billy, what character are you on right now for Justino to add
I'm the character on the screen. That
Oh,
is my
that is true.
character.
Yeah, that is Billy's name right there. The Catterly Adele, I think it is. I can't see that small font on my OBS.
ADEL.
Okay. Well, the name on screen that's been cubing right now, I've been doing mobbing while he's been cubing, so I have him showing.
Awesome. This was too early for a triple attack with two of them being magic.
Yeah, that is his character's name right now. Nowadays, you can just
Yeah.
add any character, and it's the entire roster of character gets added now. There's only, like, Maplestory added people and not character added people. Can't have that difference anymore.
I don't like the whole party and friend thing being separated. It's actually annoying.
It is annoying for me too, because I always just use the party menu to get around and do both.
Magic deck, you're really pissing me off right now. It's the second time you showed up instead of attack bar and screwed me. So I would have accepted double attack boss. Maybe.
If you have other stuff to cube, I would cube the other stuff after getting that, but yeah. Yeah, you get the triple attack.
Well, I already have triple boss on my fucking Genesis.
Oof.
So I gotta decide if I'm even gonna send that one.
Triple boss is really bad on your Genesis, though.
It's not really bad.
It's
but
really bad.
I don't...
Triple boss is, like, not good at all. You want attack. There's no class that runs more than, like, one boss line in total. Most classes are just 9 attack. And, like,
I mean,
unless
yes, I
your
want to be
boss
9
is it
attack.
like double prime boss in that triple boss?
One of them.
Only one? Yeah, that's terrible then. I'm amazed you
Top
settled
one's
for
always
that.
fine.
Like, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
think I got it really fast. And I was like, okay. I just accepted it. Because the Dell was 2-manning with you at that point when I did this, so...
Ah, I see.
She was strong enough. But now she's solo, and I want to cut my 40-minute run down to 30, you know?
Probably gonna be more than that after changing all this stuff. Let's be real, you'll be like near 200 mil combat power.
Standing in my way?
I don't think I am.
There's no way, you were like 100. What were you before starting? Well, okay, oh, I guess without
I was
event
120
buffs,
with
right?
the event.
Yeah, because I'm thinking with event buffs right now. Let me see if I swap. Or, well, let me finish this boss room off before I do that. Because, you know, let's loot the boss that I just killed in my drop gear. Makes sense. Let's see. If I swap this to boss, what's my combat power on my Cadena now? I'm still 200. Oh, we didn't even lose the boss buffs right now. Durr. Still 210 mil. Of
No,
course.
we have them. It's just
Yeah.
we lost them for the day.
Yeah. Well, it's no, I was going to check to see how much I would be after the change, right? Because we're going to lose that next week, but I have to do all the stuff without boss buffs. No extra bonus damage on Black Mage, because you can't go over the power thing.
You hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life.
So,
For next
You're not
week,
actually-
no.
you're not actually going to swap your page to the
so.
special page?
We don't need that, though. We kill us so fast.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't, like, you just can't do it
Also-
right now. It's impossible.
But do you want to try Extreme Lotus on our Rens? Or, well, whatever character you want to take with my Ren.
I don't think we're strong enough. People say to duo it, you need at least 250 mil to just barely meet the requirements to clear it.
I'm at 220 mil.
Yeah, I'm only like 210
If I rent gear, I will go up to 240.
Rented gear will do nothing for me.
I have 2 pieces that are not real pieces on the Ren, so. Well, the Twilight's will be once I get a Star Force in 2 weeks. I won't forget its existence this time.
Oh, you're not gonna wait for the 30% meso off for that one? You're just gonna send it?
I just said it's in 2 weeks, right? Or
No.
yeah,
No, the Shining Star Force is in like a month. It's more than
no,
that.
it's in like 2 weeks, ain't it?
Oh, it's on the 12th.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the 12th. The first
okay. Well, I'm
30%
still
off.
waiting.
30% boom is earlier than that.
I can just do it on the 30 boom, honestly.
Like the meso off is not that major, outside of like
Yeah.
certain steps. Like 19 to 20 is big, but for the
17
most
to
part,
18 because you're safeguarding. Hurts. But you're safeguarding, so it's not even that big.
yeah, I was like safeguarding doesn't change. Essentially, it's still shit. I can upgrade
Getting
2 of my
blessed.
symbols to level 10. I cannot afford the upgrades to symbols right now. Holy moly, I'm broke.
I can't wait for auto rolling, dude. Just set it up, go AFK, come back.
It will
Zero to
be
cube,
nice,
it's
yes.
not gonna hit. I had to fix my inventory too. Holy shit.
Holy
I don't even know what I
moly,
have
it's
right now.
abomination.
You can tell, like, somewhat tried on the right, and then it just slowly went to
Stopped
shit.
at one point. It was like, nope, we're done with this shit. I swear, Jenny, I'm gonna stab you soon if you don't give me the item I want.
Didn't double attack with magic, awesome. Is double attack magic even that bad for me, you know? Adele gets
No,
some
it's
damage
terrible.
for magic.
It's terrible. It's bait. Your
Look,
magic
you're-
bonus thing is bait. It does like next to nothing.
I know. It's there to be fancy, but do nothing.
Okay, that's all good. I started the dailies, go do bullocks and all that. Oh, I should also do Big Frontier on this character. I already did Mystic Frontier on most of this. Okay, I see. Oh, let's see. Blue pouch. Nothing. Nothing. Blue pouch it is. 665. I don't think I'm gonna fail this 21, Billy.
Hope not.
I don't think it's possible to fail with 665 on a 21 unless your things literally do nothing. Like, they'd actually have to be able to do nothing for that to fail, which is crazy.
And some fams do literally do nothing.
Yeah, but you wouldn't
Just get
have
me
do
the third
nothing leveled
attack,
up
you
unique
bastard.
fams. You wouldn't have unique fams that are leveled up that do nothing. You could have blue fams that do
I don't
nothing.
know. My Mozwan fams were pretty sketchy when I was doing double characters over here. Twenties were definitely failable on that character.
That's crazy. That's just you had bad
I didn't have
blues.
anything, right? Like I just had blues.
Yeah, but even with blues, like, you get decent blues. Like, what are you doing?
A flower falls.
I do like how fast you can cube now, though.
Yeah,
You have to
cubing
wait.
is a lot faster.
Because, like, if you roll over it now, you're really not paying attention.
Yeah. The fact now that you actually can just hold it down and see it before it even goes, so then you can like, oh, I don't need to reroll over this. The auto cubing thing is still going to be a godsend though. Like,
Yes.
just input, because you can have 5 options of like priority list of like.
How's that going to work? Because that's actually going to be a little bit ass because of the all stats and main
No,
stat.
you just add in
right?
the all stat option. There's 5 options in total, and it literally just, you can't even get to the 5 options for the most part. Hey, Dominator. So is the way it works is that you put, let's say the top one would be triple stats, right? Like you just want triple strength. Then your second option is strength, would be all stat top with 2 lines of strength. Then your third option is just strength with an all stat line, and then strength with an all stat. Like just like you fit in some of the combos,
I guess
and then it just
if
auto
you do
populates.
strength 9, it'll automatically be like, yeah, strength 12, obviously.
Yes, you don't have
Whereas
to.
if you do strength 12, it will skip strength 9, so don't be a potato.
Yeah, like you just auto. From what I understand, it just auto populates, and it's pretty smart about it. Where just like you put in the options, and then it auto fills like, oh, if you have these options, obviously any of these combos work for you. So like, it should be pretty easy to do. Because yes, what you were saying would be possible, where it could have like, holy shit, it could be like 50 combinations, because I would accept all of these botchable like outcomes.
So we basically have to do 3 strength, then 2 strength with an all, then 1 strength with 2 alls, 3 alls, and you're done.
Pretty
Everything
much, yeah.
will pop up.
Is what I understood. It was just like fill in the like
Yeah.
all the baseline combos, and then it auto populates of like, oh yeah, of course. If it rolls this, it would keep this. Now, have I tested that? Of course not. Have I seen it in action? Not really. Did everybody seem to be pretty happy about it? Yes, so I assume they didn't make it stupid in some way. And if they did make it that stupid, I feel like it'll be fixed by the time we get it.
Man, if you were just attack, I would have accepted you and went to the Genesis instead. I've been stopped by magic attack many times today. It's actually kind of tilting.
He acts like he's talking to some guy who gets good potentials. Haha! Have you not seen my double prime magic attack with magic attack? I've gone that
Hey
multiple
man,
times.
my Ren has 2 boss, 1 attack on his weapon. Because I did like 15 mil and it didn't get double attack boss. So, I don't want to hear it.
I rolled triple magic attack prime. So I commonly see double magic attack prime with 1 line of magic attack. I don't see triple prime magic attack very commonly. We don't talk about that one. That was tilting. I stopped cubing after that one. We rolled over
Hey,
it so
say
the
that, I'm
shame
gonna
could
get
go
it.
away, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
I stopped cubing that day. So I was like, nope.
That's fair, honestly.
I'm not doing this. That was tilting. What do you want to do? You know, I like rolling triple primes of the wrong stats. 'Cause
Okay,
that's super
well
common.
that is better than my Genesis.
Double attack with boss main.
Yep. So now I'll re-roll the Genesis. How many cubes do I have left?
A shit ton, Billy. A shit ton.
Not that many. 120, 240, 480, 720, 810, 873.
Yeah, if you don't think you're
That's a
gonna
lot.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
no, I'm going for the Genesis.
yeah, I was
Don't
like,
you
if you don't think you're gonna get an upgrade with that many cubes, I don't know what you're smoking. Like, you have triple boss. Like, it's not hard. To
Buddy,
get
I've
triple boss.
used everything. Like, no. This inventory was full already.
Yeah, but do you know
Okay.
how many cubes you've used and how much potentials you've upgraded? Your combat power is gonna be close to 200 mil. Not anymore right now because
No,
you
it's
just
not.
lost a shit ton from re-rolling this off. But after this gets to a reasonable potential. Well, actually, it's probably still going to be lower than what you had before with... Well, not before, but... what you would have had with the triple boss lines, because bosses cheats. But,
Splinter.
you know what I mean. You're still going to be
My
up
fuck,
to date.
I'm broke again. God damn it. Okay, I understand.
Yes.
Take billion.
Yeah, cubing actually takes a shit ton of mesos because it's like 800k a pop. You gonna buy any of the cosmetics for One Punch Man and stuff? Actually, I want to check those and see how they did the boxes because their freaking like, things were all over the place with it. I know you were
I might
thinking about
buy-
getting the back pet. I'm waiting for the
I
fruit
might
and
buy
event.
some back pets, just so I have pets in general, so the next cash shop I can trade them around. So I don't have any of these fucking shitter basic
Actually, I
ones.
might buy 2 things for my Wild Hunter because I don't think I have 3 pets for the Wild Hunter.
The Wild Hunter gets one for the first daily of 1,000 mobs.
Yeah. And that's
And
it.
the... was it Premium that had the... Yeah, Premium had the temporary vac pet.
Yeah, Premium gets temporary vac pet, and also you also did the burning, so you should have got a hat.
Yeah, I got the hat.
Yeah, so you have 3 pets for now. You'll be missing one eventually. But I only have the
I
one
actually,
on.
I traded mine to the Lumi, so the Lumi had 3 pets again, because he was...
Oh.
Are you kidding me, game? Like, hello? I forgot you can actually get 35, so this is technically worse than my first one.
Yes. For some reason, there's a boss prime line that's 35 and a prime line that's 40. Why? Nobody knows. That's kind of weird to me. Should just be 30 and 40, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
I guess they needed it to add in to pad the like amount of lines to whatever variables they wanted as like you need to do this much to get these things.
The wind whispers. A shroud.
I wonder how much my
inside
Ren's gonna
the
do on Gloom if I go on Gloom on my Ascent now. Because the Gloom Ascent was really underwhelming. But I did on the Challenger world and not on this world, so I don't actually know what it would do. Fuck. I wish I would have done it on this world to see before and after with the Link skills.
Links, I guess the passive ones do count.
Yeah, there's certain things that count for it. And don't count from like your Legion and all that stuff. Like, there's certain things that affect it from this server that don't affect it on the other. Because like on the Challenger world, the Ren like even when it was like 200 mil versus my Kinesis's one, it wasn't even close. Like my Kinesis was smashing into the ground. And like Kinesis wasn't considered a good ascent skill. So like Ren felt really bad because of that on the Challenger world. It just felt like it did nothing because I couldn't even, I did like 10% with my 3 ascent skills. And sure, my Caden is level 10 on it, and it almost does 30%, you know? But the Ren's up to level 4,
Splinter.
level 3, and it was doing like less than my level 1 on Kinesis, and I was just like, something's off here.
I gotta check Discord too to see if Lumi switched to war or not. Now
I'm
that
gonna
people
go on a
probably
limb and say
tested it.
probably, as my best
Probably, yeah.
There's,
I mean, I have to
well,
contemplate
technically you're gonna be
changes.
both, so technically you're both.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But for now, I'm probably gonna be switching to Overlord.
Yeah. That's kind of weird. It's so funny because you would be like, Roar was completely useless before. Like, not even a semblance of, like, Snowball's chance of Hell. Like, a Snowball and Hell had a better chance of being useful than what you were with that freaking Roar. You had it
Listen, it
and,
made
like,
me feel
nothing
good that
changed.
I had a level 4 ring, okay? That's
You
some
got
shit,
that
though.
level 4 ring so many times and you equipped it, and I was like, nothing's different. We didn't improve our time.
I did get like 6 fucking roars before I got the Cont 4. It was actually insane how many I got.
A 288 Corsair just existing here. That's cool. Hello, Corsair.
Just give me double attack and boss, and I'll accept it.
This guy's unlucky. He doesn't have a Mitras still at 288. That's crazy. With how often it drops for us,
mean,
that's like kind of crazy that he's never
He
gotten
might
a
just
Mitras.
play a lot, right? He might just
Oh,
be
I guess he's
scared shimmer.
relatively new though, because his symbols are only level 9 as the high. Like he's about to hit level 10 on some of them, but like.
So he
Well, I
probably
mean that's the
challenges
same.
both guy
That's the
like me.
same progression as my.
Yeah.
My Ren, in ways. So yeah, it's a relatively new character. Oh, that's crazy. This guy who maxed out his V Matrix. Oh, never mind. This guy's been grinding for a long time. I stand corrected. This is not a new character. This is not at all a new character. Holy shit.
Why?
Well, 29, 29, 29, 29, 30, 30, 30, 14,
Oh, for
30.
Hexa?
Yeah, 9, 10, 10, 10. Hexa.
I want
Done.
to say technically that's possible, but I'm pretty sure he'd just be a higher level than 288.
He
with
would be a
those.
higher level if he was doing this with the grinding. Like, a lot higher level.
Yeah.
Like, this is not somebody who just... This is not a new character, TLDR. This is an old character. So he definitely is unlucky for not having a... Mitras yet.
My Rin has gotten one pitch. Or well, two, because I got the Mythos. Motherfucker magic attack, like... Fuck off.
Splinter.
Really?
Splinter.
I get to use this raise 33% attack.
Oh, yeah. Triple attack, but the wrong attacks. At least it wasn't a plus 32.
I got an attack 32 attack percent, magic attack percent before that. But you were talking, so I didn't say anything.
Ah, yeah, my good old friend 32s. I love him. Okay, that's that daily done. This character.
I mean,
Oh,
they're not
honestly,
horrible when
check.
you're going for double and you just get it as a third line. Like, it's not.
Oh my god, it's...
There we go.
Does it actually... Oh, no, it doesn't show. It
That's
just
fine.
says it's checking.
Now I'm going to keep the rest, and I'm totally going to get a Mythras before they get close to expiring, right?
I
Never
mean,
mind.
we'll have to see. Most likely you will,
Yeah,
honestly
let's see
speaking.
here. Bossing. Summon my dude. What do I have?
You're in something wrong. There's no
Uh,
way you're 145 mil combat power.
I was 109
Holy
the
shit, your
Rams,
Adele's weak.
so...
What's wrong with your... Well, I need to inspect you.
The pendant isn't the greatest. Sweetwater Tattoo, obviously.
Man, you have a lot of non-20 items. Okay, I'm seeing where your flaws are. Gotcha.
I also don't have pitch. Like, I have 2 set only. Yeah.
This character's so weak.
This pendant blew up from a 21.
I don't know why I thought it was stronger. Oh, your belt's still only 2 stat, by the way.
Sure. Fix that right now.
Your belt's 2 stat, and then you have 24% on the goal expended. I don't know if you care to fix that, because you're probably just going to transfer that or change that.
I mean, it's technically triple.
Oh,
why I
wait,
still
you're
keep
equipped
that.
on the wrong set right now. You have the wrong gloves on. When I inspected you. Or is that really your main gloves? You're
I
using one
switched to
crit
bot.
dam?
My main gloves is 1 crit damage right now, yes.
You could
You
definitely
don't
reroll
roll
for 2
crit with blues. You do purple cubes with that one. So I'd have to buy purple cubes.
Yeah, you're still missing. Okay, so there's still some easy gain potentials, but yeah, your character kind of
Hey,
sucks.
you're not here. Here. It needs to
I'm
save
just
these
saying,
hosts.
I'm just pointing
No,
out
no, no,
things.
no,
You
no.
don't need to freaking get rage baited.
I got rage baited. Thanks, Ren. I'll do the belt first. Get that to triple, and then I'll go to the gloves.
Just the check-in today? Or just this stuff? Okay. Oh, I already killed the 6,000 mobs. Woo, I got the hero coins. I'm huge. Boys, we're huge. Buy my things for my other character, for my wild hunter when I go to level that up. Okay, that's all done. That's done. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with my character then. Daily gift. No. Daily gift. 2 XP coupons. Wow, I don't care. Switch character. Boss monster rewards, this. Okay, it's all the usual stuff. I have vouchers that are about to expire, so I may as well pop them into real tickets. How far am I from leveling some symbols on this character? Yeah, because I'm 988987 on my Ren right now. For my symbols. But the 8 at the top are about to level up, and so is the 9. The 10, so. What's weird is my Shangri-La is gonna get to 10. My Shangri-La is gonna max out before my Odium and Arcus because of how much I farmed in Shangri-La and used things on it. And Arteria is also... Arteria is about to pass Arcus and Odium because of the farming too, so it's kind of crazy. It's not really an issue, it's just a weird, like, huh, this happened. I'll be very happy when I max out some of these symbols, to be honest. My auto harvest key on this key? Oh, I don't have an auto harvest key, that's right, it's just in... Where's auto harvest?
I mean, he would complain about doing less dailies, you know?
Wait a minute, why does auto harvest not show up in the event list?
Oh my god, I guess...
Oh, it's in my favorite thing. It just... I see, it makes a drop-down menu that you can close. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, that's actually really nice. You can put stuff in your favorite menu, and then when you're done with them, you can close it so it just, like, gets rid of them. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Okay, the favorite event thing is broken right now, but I can't add more things to the favorite event, which is weird, but whatever.
You can only add 5.
Oh, I only have
Or
one.
it used to be, yeah.
I have auto harvest as the only thing in there right now, so
I see.
unless it's broken and it has the previous one still added to it, which I could see that being a bug, would not surprise me at all. All right. Let's check out some of the stuff here. Ah, I see. So you can get most of the stuff from this.
Max MP Prime. Huge. Hey, this character gains damage based on his MP. Too bad that I'm pretty sure it's percentage based.
Another thing that's completely useless is what you're saying, gotcha.
Kinda used to get damage from max MP. It was actually funny seeing it and being like, ah, that's a decent secondary.
Yeah, the only vac pet I'd actually want if I got one would be Little Tornado. I've never cared about Genos ever, and Saitama just looks like that Saitama just looks wrong to me in this game, I'll be honest here. Like, I don't mind Saitama, but his vac pet looks abnormal in this game. It doesn't look good. Oh, you can actually preview the Philosopher's Book items now. And see the stuff. That's crazy.
Do I hate you, game.
Oh, but you
I'll
can't
keep
preview
it.
the faces and stuff. Alright, well that's cool. You got something bad again?
12% offset, 12% strength. So
Nice.
it's fake item, but
Oh, that's right. You can buy the little Ashley if you wanna. If you want more of the Jaguar pet, you can buy him right now. 5k NX like all the other pets pretty much, but you can buy it for him. More of them if you want 3 little Jaguars following you around.
no, are the gloves gonna get to crit damage or not? What do you think?
I'm gonna say yes because it's usually not that bad to get.
No, it's usually on average like 8 bill or something. I don't have 8 bill.
No, but it's not like you're
Hi.
gonna lose damage.
Yeah.
It's-
Best thing about purple cubes.
That's the one that I cannot wait for the cube change for that, because now, like, it was so annoying right now, because it's like, you look at a red flame and you're like, I could just send you, but I can't. Because you could be an upgrade, you could always be an upgrade, but I don't want to send you, because I'm like, I will lose damage if it's not an upgrade, you know, kind of thing? It's like, this sucks. There's no worse feeling than, like, not being able to send something and you're just watching it expire, and you're like, but I don't have a use for you anymore.
That was the first cube afterwards.
Alright, well, congrats. Now go send that on your weapon or secondary. Try and get some double prime attacks.
What, this? The bright cubes?
Yeah, what else are you going to use them on?
I might just keep them. They last for 3 months.
Oh, for another item if it drops? Yeah,
Yeah.
I would just send them on a weapon myself, but that's just... It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean,
Or
they're
if you need
here.
a cooldown. Are you a cooldown hack class?
I need 4% to get it, so no. I'm not going 4%.
You're
on a
definitely not going for
2RA.
that on a
Eternal, maybe, but
Yeah, Eternal
not a
would go
0.
for it, but on CRA, hell no. That's just bait.
I'll send them on this. Why not?
You never
I
know.
believe.
Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't.
So
I mean,
predictable.
it'll never hit if you never try.
True.
You know, you miss all the shots you don't take. That sentence is kind of wrong in a lot of ways, but it's still funny to me.
I mean, no, it's very correct.
You feel that?
Yeah, but you didn't take a shot, so you technically didn't miss, you know? It's like, it's kind of an oxymoron in a way of like, yeah, but you didn't actually shoot, so you didn't lose
You
whatever
coulda
you're
and
shooting.
shoulda, you know?
Yeah, but it's one of those sentences, you know, like, you're actually using a physical thing to shoot with, and you will lose whatever you're shooting with, no matter what. In some cases, you can get it back. In some cases, like a bullet, you're not getting it back.
Blind to the difference between courage.
Yeah. I shoot a baseball, well, I can go pick up the baseball afterwards. You're not going to go pick up the... Well, technically you could pick up the bullet casing, but you're not reusing that shit. What do they even do with spent bullet casing? Like, I assume they just remelt it and reuse it to make more bullet casing?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not really a gun person. Like, I watch a lot of gun YouTubers just see cool weapons, but, like, I don't know much about recycling.
I
bullets and
gained
stuff.
32 mil. From,
Pretty good.
basically like 32 billion. So, it's not bad. I still have a bunch of things I can upgrade on this character, start-wise.
Yeah, that character's
this
pretty
would
weak. I
be
thought it was way
Pendant
better than it was.
21.
I thought you were like my Kinesis, but you're not all like
17.
my Kinesis.
18.
My Kinesis is significantly stronger than yours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I boomed my Dom. And my Daybreak. I tried to be greedy and go for both of them, and just went until they were all gone. So I have an 18. Okay. Do you want a boss?
Which bosses?
The Kalos, the Calling and shit.
Is Lucas still around for that?
Is he here?
He's in the chat, but he hasn't said anything, so he might be AFK. He's closed Discord, and you'll message him on Discord.
A legendary. That means it has to give me something good, right?
I guess I should do it on the Ren, because that's the closest person to having an Eternal. I want to do it on the Cadena and the Ren, but we'll have to find another person for the second adversary run, because we'll only have his buck for one run. And Justine already ran out all his stuff, so we'll have to see.
I think I've ever gotten anything good from a fucking legendary, man.
Legendary
I
what?
just tried to lose that. Familiar.
A
That should be
legendary
fine. If I
familiar.
failed, I failed it. I failed it. I knew it. I didn't care enough for a blue to do that math.
Oh, the legendary Mystic Frontier things. I was so confused by legendary.
Yes.
What the hell are you talking about? Legendary familiar has a very different meaning in my mind when you said it at first. I was like, what do you mean you got a legendary familiar? And you're like, I've never gotten anything good from it, as if you've gotten multiple too. I was like, what the fuck is he on about?
I need to get a purple in that, dude.
By the way, when are we going back to Neo? Now that you're back home.
Let's wait until like the first week of M Plus is over. At this point,
This guy.
see how WoW feels. I'm gonna level most likely. Just gonna take this. Get one more. Should be
Thank
fine.
God you'll be a tank for us whenever we do random raids.
Yep.
Oh, you'll save us so many problems because you're an actual tank. Well, you're an actual game player of WoW, I guess is the better thing I should say. It's not that you're an actual tank, you just played the game before, so you know the most basic of basic things.
I need to fix raid frames and Plater's not working either.
That's nothing.
Dude, I went in there and like I couldn't tell if anyone in my group had aggro or anything. It was fucking misery because for the storyline you had to do that one dungeon, the ice place, which had cool bosses, by the way. The boss that you slip on the floor is going to be a real big pain in the ass.
That
'Cause-
dungeon is not in the Mythic Plus rotation right now, I believe.
Good,
Oh,
because when I roll, I go flying as a panda. I think I'm gonna fail this because I managed to get 3 fucking stopwatches.
That's,
I gotta do math.
yeah, that's
Let's do
what we'll
math.
go over.
No. Pop the calculator open.
I think even if you
Purple
roll
pouch is
max, I
worth
don't think you hit.
calculating.
I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
with you.
so I got 3, 6, 8, 14, 18 times 3, 4.2. Oh, it's actually 17. I had a minus thing also on that. 17 times. 3, 4.2, 6. 17 times 6 is 102. The max I can roll. Let's just.
You might be able to do it. You're gonna have to get those higher though, for sure. Oh well,
Okay.
I mean,
I'm not getting the calculator.
Yeah.
Even with a 6, I failed. Okay.
yeah, I was like, maybe possible because you said like a decently high number. I was like, oh, that might be possible. And then
3
I'm like,
stopwatches.
and when
2
you get
fucking
when you have
cogs.
665 and you're still like 50 off, it was never happening, boys.
And I have really good fams. Like,
yeah, like your fams are insane for
dice
that. So
3. Like,
you need a bit more
Goddamn.
dice rolls for above 100. Like you can't just get 3 stopwatches. That's just despair.
This takes me back.
Dude, if they would have kept Kinesis and not remade it and kept it like this, I would have been pretty satisfied with Kinesis, which is some damage number buffs. This feels so good to play now.
I'll
have to
probably
see.
level 1.
I've not gotten a response from our boy, by the way, yet, so still on the
Yeah,
waiting
no,
room
I
on
just
that.
ran into Angler. You can leave Angler midway, right?
Yeah, every
just
floor
direct
is a
in.
different checkpoint. It's like that for
Yep.
all those things.
I should start doing Angler on different characters, but honestly, I can't be fucking bothered. I'll have to learn it when I do Nightmare on a different character.
Oh, eventually you'll be able to do all 3, so.
Yay.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying for the party and all that stuff. I need to get a hotkey for party and friends list now. Also don't know where friends list is in the list, like what color the button is.
Pretty sure I had it bound. I can check because it's green.
Oh, I found it. It's on this button down here. Yay! Now have friends and all that stuff that we can do. I apparently have 28 friends. I definitely do not talk to 28 people on this game. I think most of them have, most of those 28 have not logged on in many years. Not just months and weeks, years. You know, I'm so dumb. I just used all my symbols just to, except finishing the dailies, to reuse the symbols I just used. Genius player and genius. Oh yeah, what is my Kinesis actually up to in its bossing and stuff? No. I'm not done cubing because I ran out of mesos, so I needed to get more mesos onto it, and then I was just like, okay. So, we are 170 million combat power on my Kinesis now, with... Yeah, with familiars out. So...
I'm not sure how my flames look on the Adele.
Probably
I have
pretty
a
garbage.
6 and a 5 for weapon. That's the one I tried to get good flame.
I have a 6,
I don't think
6,
they're
5.
garbage. I don't think they're amazing.
I have 66 int, 6, or level 5 boss damage, and level 6 magic attack.
No, it's not. Oh. 6 magic attack?
No, 6. Yeah, 6 magic attack, 6 int, and 5 boss damage on it. So mine's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because right now
I was listening to you and didn't pay attention at the boss spawned. I was just running around and start killing mobs.
So right now on my Kinesis, things that I still need to upgrade, I have a 24% int Twilight Mark, a 26% int Source of Suffering, so like those could be upgraded. My weapon's only magic attack times 2 with all stat. My secondary is magic attack times 2 with damage 9%. And then my Mitra's is 23% magic attack with strength. So those 3 items still need to be upgraded. My chest is only 21% int, and my helm is only 21% int. But everything else is at least triple stat, and I have double crit damage. So I'm still missing some stuff, but I still have... Okay, that's a lot of cubes. I'm not counting how many cubes it is, okay? It's many rows of cubes. Too lazy right now to count how many that actually is. It does not matter. But yeah, I just ran out of mesos. I had to get more mesos onto this character to be able to keep cubing. Unfortunately for me, it's really still down to Corsair and Wild Hunter, and I'm pretty sure like Wild Hunter is going to be more fun, but the new Corsair changes are insane.
I would not like to play that Wild Hunter. Based on what I saw. I'm not a fan of its movement. Or its
Really?
attacking. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it at all from what I got at 260.
Oh, it is what it is. You just wanted it for the Legion block either way, so. Rats.
Yeah, that's my only goal.
Hope from me to you.
What?
With endless power.
I better be able to succeed this puzzle. I had 600 going in. Okay, good. I'm waiting for that invis to end. I'm not failing down here. That'd be tragic. Fucking puzzle game.
Why, you don't like the double tap thing with latency?
No, when you're sped up, I can't do it. I gotta just pay the 1,000. With my lag, I can't.
The sped up is really hard for me also. If any slight delay happens, you just boop, gone. And sometimes you do it too fast that you turn, like... Have you ever done it where you do it too fast that you don't even leave your platform?
difference between courage.
No.
Yeah,
never
I've
done it.
managed to turn it off and turn it on so fast that I don't move from the platform I first turned off. And I just get put back onto it, and I'm like, oh my god, game. Like, that is the tilter, because it's like, why? Why is this even possible? Like, why? Why can I press this fast enough to be on the same platform that I started on? That's wild to me. Wait, is your Adele weaker than my AB, then?
What is your AB?
No, I'm only 115. Okay, phew. I was like, there's no way you're weaker than my AB, because my AB is super rat status.
I mean,
Compared to my
my
other characters.
Mozart is super rat status. My Mozart's like 95, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, okay, so I'm just stronger than all your characters still. Gotcha. Our equivalent characters, I am just stronger in every aspect.
My
Outside
Ren
of...
beats you.
Your Ren... Yeah, but I have two characters.
My...
Alright. If we're going to compare that, then my two characters that were at that stage completely smash your second by so much that it doesn't even make sense.
The Lumi?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you smashed the Lumi.
My Cadena is significantly stronger than your Lumi.
That's character-based, though, not like...
No, I mean, even in
item and
all
shit
Hexa,
based.
I'm ahead on Hexa, I'm ahead on gear, I'm ahead on familiars, I'm ahead on everything. I'm ahead on level. There's nothing that
Okay,
your Lumi beats me in. Your Cadena, your Ren barely beats my Hexa really on the Ren versus Ren. Like, you're ahead of me.
because you went 30 Janus.
Oh yeah, well that's your you problem, not my fault that you went 30 Janus. So like, your Ren's not as ahead as you would think compared to my Ren. Due to the gearing difference, like you're ahead in Hexa, but I'm way ahead on gear just because of luck. And then
I'll get pitched.
And then your Lumia is nowhere near my Cadena in terms of progression. And then after that, well, my Kinesis is smashing your Adele still by a lot.
Feel it in your heart.
And then my AB is ahead of your Mozwan by a fair margin. Hana's were equal because I'm ahead. You're ahead in combat power.
I got a bunch of item drop this week, by the way.
Yeah, I'm missing.
I'm not full item, but
I'm,
I'd have to send over
160%.
gold, and I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah.
I'm missing a second pendant because I haven't gotten an. I need a daybreak before I get the second pendant up. I'm not doing it on a Mechanator. It just doesn't make sense.
I don't plan to grind on that kind of ever, so I'm just gonna get the 200% item drop and not give it the Miso. So I don't care what items I get on it. I already have the double from fucking randomly trying to get my Kanas to be decent.
Yeah, I mean you lucked out on that, so you're gonna be ahead of me on that forever because I'm not planning on getting the double item on it anytime soon, if ever. It'll probably eventually get grinded on because I plan on getting all my main 6 characters to 280. But I might just do that through Monster Parks, I don't know. I'll have to see how Monster Parks do at one point in terms of XP gain.
Okay, what do? I could just box. Salang's Rose Power Last. I have. Oh, I lost the item drop. I thought I still had it for a bit. What the fuck?
With endless power.
I love the confusion in the menuing there. You're like, how do I unlock this? Is it this button, this button, this button? No, right click.
With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
I don't have an item drop for her anymore. Do I have any to open?
Yeah, you should go do your solo bossing. Let's see you get some pitched after all this complaining. Surely you're bound to get some pitched. Outside of the
Sure.
book, everything is good for you, pretty much, right? Do you have nothing? I think.
Yeah, I got Saren last week. That's about all.
Yeah, that's not.
There
That's
we go.
not what
There's
you're
the
gonna
item
do,
drop.
annoying.
Pure skill right there.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
323. They only last 4 days?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, well.
I love how you
Oh,
thought they lasted
is the
a week
good
like the other
change
ones.
in?
What good change?
Does this thing can
No.
use 10 days? This is not
No,
this change.
that's not till the crown update. When the crown update comes out, instead of even buying to the shops, you will just go into your sequence and buy all the stuff you need to buy for your sequence in there. Or it will teleport you to the relevant places for monster perk and stuff like that, where you can't just, like, some of the shops you can't buy from there, but it'll teleport you to the shop, so you can buy it.
We
in
do
your
have a
sequence.
VIP buff again, right?
Yes,
here.
as long as you did your Punch King. You have VIP buff
I did.
for the rest event. I don't actually know which character should do Punch King on. I want to say my Ren is stronger than my Cadena, but I don't know, because Cadena is OP. Just as a class.
You're gonna get 5k instantly. The 5k was like super fast, but I only went 8 over. I could probably try harder. Because you do full buff in there, collectors and everything, by the way.
Yeah, I know. You use serums and everything.
Yep. I guess I
Yeah,
can just
I'll
buy
try
these
full
and-
buffing on the
I can
Cadena
do
and
that
just
on the
doing a
character.
thing and seeing, and then I'll try full buffing on the Ren and seeing if I can do better. Because I don't think it locks your character, it's just like... Right? I don't think so.
I assume I don't need to use this pass. Yeah, it's only 10 days.
What pass? Oh,
This
yeah,
thing.
no, the pass is your bait. Don't buy that. You will not need that, because it's like a month and you have, like... You missed yesterday's check-in, and the game's like, well, you technically missed one, and it's like, yeah, but it's 10 days, you bozos. They didn't retroactive... Because some of them actually retroactively pay attention to that shit. Where they're like, oh, you still have like 20 days, so I don't need to give you a pass.
Where's Dal just gonna use the symbols on the Ren? I want these symbols maxed out.
Yeah, good luck with
I
that.
don't care.
That's a lot of grinding still in your future, unfortunately. But you will get closer and closer. Wait, how am I ahead on Sybils than you? Oh wait, no, those are level 9s. Okay, never mind. We're like
We're
pretty
gonna
much
do this.
identical. You're like slightly ahead on Carcion, and that's it. Everything else is like dead even, or I'm slightly ahead in some cases.
You fucking broke to buy it.
Oh,
Okay.
to upgrade your symbol? Yeah, good luck with that. It's like 1.1 bill or something.
Feel it in your heart.
Gotta do your solo bossing to get them, and then do that.
Yep.
With endless power.
Okay,
The fact that my
grinding feels
fams
so
give
much
me
better now.
40 bill,
It's
by the
crazy.
way, is so insane.
Lucas says tomorrow or Saturday for the bossing, if we're gonna do it.
Sure.
I'm fine with that. Like, if they haven't fixed it yet, and if they do fix it, well, whatever. I'm not really like... It is what it is. Oh shit, my Shernium is level 10.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care.
It's a bug. It's like, who knows? Like, I don't think people are gonna get banned over this because it's Maplestory, but like...
Oh, definitely not. They won't ban you over freaking them fucking up boss loot. That'd be insane.
They're not gonna ban you. But I also don't care that much to
They
abuse
might take it away. That's about all.
Well, that would be really hard because some people already made their Eternals probably, and then it's like, what, you gotta revert their Eternal and then give them back how much they had before? Like,
True.
that's a bit hard for Maplestory to do.
They flamed it and cubed it, yeah.
Yeah, Maplestory would just roll back if it was that bad if they cared enough, and they really want to avoid rollbacking. Can't imagine why you don't want to roll back the servers. Who knows why that would be a bad idea? I'll face one. Starting off with Will, where he's gonna get a second book because he started on Will.
True.
Dude, the goddess's face looks so out of place. Holy shit, this Wild Hunter right now looks hilarious.
Yeah, I used mine in the Wild Hunter too. See how ridiculous it was. Did I fuck up?
How'd you mess up on your sequence? Yeah, your sequence
Terms was
messed up.
there. Oh no, it did use. Never mind, we're good.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can just pop my stuff on Golux. This is so nice.
Yep.
Because I was looking at my Kana and I'm like, I gotta do a bunch of stuff here. Well, nowadays I don't even need to be in my boss gear at least for Golux, but
Oh yeah, I'm not even
initially it
boss
was
on my
rough, you
fucking
know?
Piato
Initially
right
when we
now.
were like low combat power, it was like, yeah, I gotta do this.
魂を断ち切れ
Though I don't actually just insta one-shot him.
What? Or well, not instant one shot, but you
Yeah.
still kill him.
Oh yeah, he dies
Pretty
really
much
fast,
instantly.
but I just don't insta one-shot him. Oh, they start attacking, but they don't kill it. Wow, that's trippy.
Yes. They don't crit.
Holy, that's scary looking.
I sat there and wait for the fox too to test the fox.
Yeah, the
and
fox
he's
also
fine.
didn't blow it up. Okay, so what's the point of the F3 skill then? They
I mean,
put in
maybe
a
you gotta
button
stop
that
and
made
not
it so
kill a
you didn't
boss.
so that you couldn't attack with them for box room purposes, and then they were like, let's just add in the actual like you can't mess this up. Oh, I also get the
It's
Root
more
Abyss
than
title.
just boss room. Like, sometimes you gotta stop DPS, like on Calling Phase 3. You're not supposed to kill the third guy, you're supposed to just...
Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that
Wait.
makes sense. Yeah, I guess that yeah, there are times where it'll still be useful, but
Making you suffer.
most of the time you probably don't even have him summoned to that point, let's be honest. Because you're gonna be saving for your cooldown, so be during 1 minute time. But yeah, don't
Yeah.
forget to claim your Root Abyss title.
I did. I was very confused.
Oh yeah, what is my quest progress on this character's monster perks right now? How far am I from finishing the monster perk stuff?
I potatoed. My auto has 3 of the days complete. So, I'm pretty sure I'll finish it by Sunday. Or
Ah, I
Saturday.
missed the Wednesday because I didn't do it for today's reset. So I'm 7 days behind on that one. So I'm at 20,
I got
so
40
2 more
seconds.
weeks for most of them, 3 weeks on one of them.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but whatever. It'll get done eventually. This character's 270, it's got to get to 280. It's got a lot of monster perks in its future. Now, where is the quest for Root Abyss? Root Abyss Master.
You ready to see the saddest shit ever, Ren? Look at my screen here.
How about the Witness?
I can't burst him because I have to break 5 legs because I'm doing the quest.
Oh, 5 webs, yeah. So you just get to sit here the whole time? Yeah. Have fun with that.
I just use my invul so that I can, because when you get hit, your web goes down, right? So...
Where the heck did the setup thing go? There we go. Root Abyss equipped.
And now I can kill him. And he just fucking dodged my stun. Oh, wait, he got stunned after his spider ended.
Yeah, because this gives all
Okay.
stat 8, attack and magic attack 3, boss damage 5, ignore defense 5. Very nice to have for all your characters. It's the best in slot title outside of event titles, so super
Yep.
worth.
Wait, where's the 30 minute one?
逃げるなら今のうちだよ
Come on, Rora's power! You bastard. I actually hate you. Why am I even doing it for this guy? I don't care if I get another book, right? Well, some
Oh,
of
it
the
still
third
works
things.
for the Daybreak and... Or he doesn't drop
Yeah,
any, he
Twilight.
drops his Stella, so you really don't care about him.
Do I have the Roros equipped? Oh. Procked when I looked away. Bastard.
Nothing! Not even an arcane. Unfortunate.
I gotta make sure... This button. Wait, this button. This cannot be done here. Oh. I do have these guys selected again, right? Yes. You see me die out on B Hill?
Sure, explode, Billy. You know what? We'll watch you bossing.
Why? I actually have a chance to fail here with 2 lives.
Yeah, well, congrats. You brought this up. We'll watch you bossing instead of watching me farm mobs on my Kana and do my monster perks, because, like, let's be real, that's not the most... There's really not much going on with the monster perks. Oh, well. Sea Ash has just gained 2 permanent pets and a little Genos.
I'll probably buy like 10 of those because I do want some pets. Because it's just
I am
RNG
buying
pets,
2 pets
right?
for my Wild Hunter, so it has 3 pets. And we'll see. If I get a Vac pet in those 2 pets, well, I mean, it'll happen. Unfortunately, it'll be on the Wild Hunter, and I'll have to transfer it over somewhere because it's not going to stay on the Wild Hunter. Hello, Smart. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit.
God, I get it.
We're currently watching Billy do solo bossing on his run because I'm doing dailies, and it's not really interesting. Have you started any of the events or anything? Got your Mitras on the Ren yesterday? Nice, congrats.
I'm amazed how fast I got my threads on my characters. Like, the fact that I got 3 already is insane. That thing drops.
Doing
So
Saitama
often.
on the Special World? Yeah, I'm not really worried about Saitama on the Special World, because apparently most people are getting him to 235. And just stopping there, because that's when you get the title with the stats. And then, if you want to get to 255, that's like 10 hours in total over 5 weeks. And it's like 5 hours to get to 235. What the fuck was wrong with my buttons? You just hit 235? Nice. Yeah, apparently Saitama is super OP. Like, just absolute breeze. Like, doesn't make any sense how fast he kills stuff. Which makes sense because he's one punch and he's supposed to one punch everything.
Hello? Uh-oh.
Nice def.
I know, right? I didn't even see my Aurelius proc. Well,
Yeah, almost
gotta
died
love
out.
being that 1 life. I mean, I might still die out, because... Okay. Good. No, I had a flower down. I was kind of
That
hoping
doesn't
I was
matter.
going to die to
If the
damage
string
there.
hits you and you're at 1 string, you will just instantly
Oh!
die. Like that. Flower
My
doesn't do shit
fucking
versus
invul
that.
had 1 second on cooldown. Okay, I'm a potato. God damn it.
Nice. Well played. I just hit 235 with 8.2
The second I died, it was over, man.
I could clear all the possible content if I had high level access to it. Yeah, I mean, that guy is just like Saitama. The Saitama event's very chill. And the only reason you're getting to 255 is if you're trying to get the cosmetics. Which I don't mind. I like the fact that this is a pretty chill event time. I just am not happy that he is or not he, but we have no event buffs. I don't like the fact that we're losing our event buffs. That's very unfortunate.
Well, the monster pack is pretty trash. The rest is like,
Yeah.
sure, it's good, but
It's mostly the monster perk and the XP from all the dailies and stuff and the symbols. Really cuts down your symbol collection.
it
You
does.
go from 16 a day to 10, you know, it's a significant loss. 'Cause I did the math when we're getting the upgraded, when they're giving us the 1.5. So you'll be getting 21 a day when events are on. Yeah, you were cutting down like 300 days or something. It was like crazy how much time you saved.
I see.
Because it's like, at 10 a day. Let me see. Let me go open it because I'll just get the actual numbers because I don't remember how many it is total. Because I was using the symbol calculator. Symbol calculator, Maplestory, symbol progress calculator from Wacky Beans. Alright, so you're level 1 on a symbol. And you get 10 daily. It's 457 days at 10 symbols a day. If you put that up to 15, which is what it's going up to, it is 305 days. So you cut off 165 or 160 days just for getting 15 a day. At 16, which is what we were doing, it's 286 days if you had events going on. And then if you have the 15 plus the 6, so it's 21. It takes 218 days. You're cutting off like 250 days off the grind, pretty much. For 21 symbols a day. And then Cernium, because that one's already at 20 per day. And that's going up to 30 a day? It's 153 days, and then with the additional 6, it only takes 127 days. So Cernium takes 127 days on event. Right, because it's currently 20, and I think that one's going up to 30. This is 150% boost, or 50, not 150, 50% boost. But yeah, it's pretty crazy how big of a gap that stuff makes. You also crafted an eye patch with your whisper crystals yesterday? Nice. Oh yeah, that's true. You could use your whisper crystals on your rent.
Yeah, I have
You
enough to
should
make it pitched. I could make a Gulix.
an Eternal, yes. Or
Or,
ET.
not Eternal.
ET.
ET, yes.
ET and Eternal. Sorry, my brain just defaulted to that's what this abbreviating to. No. Endless Terror is its actual name. I always want to call it Eternal something. I feel like Eternal Terror is a little more intimidating than Endless Terror.
I ran his 5 sit pitched. Well, fuck you do. I can't believe I've only gotten 1 pitch drop on this character. Oh, I keep saying that, but I got Saren last week. I've gotten the book. That's all.
Yeah, you got the book and
I
you got
got-
the.
I had a
the Siren
goddamn
Emblem.
weapon jump on. I can't wait till we only have 1 ring. Also tilted my reading 5 pitched. This damn cursed character. We can't see your screen. Oh, you weren't even sharing, Rin. The
No,
fuck?
I am sharing. It's just for some reason my Discord decided to go black screen. Or I think it was when you were transitioning to the boss. That's what was happening. Because you know you get a little black screen when you
Oh, they
load
got
into the
Kronos
boss. I
on
think
there or
that's
something?
literally what happened on my stream.
Let's see.
Because it didn't. My Discord didn't crash, obviously. But
Did I just die? I died like that. I thought I would be fine. Okay, oops.
did you only have 2 lives on this guy too?
Of course, I only have 2 lives.
I don't know. I don't know what the challenge is.
All the challenges are 2 lives.
I see.
Damien and Lucid, you get 5.
I see.
I need to get better at the weapon jump thing now that it's a minute. I actually fuck it up all the time. I don't have double. Ready?
How much is the legendary
was good at
chest
it
for
one more.
Cernium give at 270? 1.5%? No, 1%. A Cernium chest legendary base one gave me 1% XP at 270. That's kind of crazy. I'll take it though. Never gonna complain about XP. XP is XP, and any of it that I get is bonus. I'm definitely not capping all my characters. Oh yeah, there's no more weird like 50,000 kill quests. I can just grind if I want to grind and not grind if I don't want to grind.
I don't think I've gotten hit by the light beams. I don't think I've saw the 3 of the 3 pop up.
That's impressive considering how easy it is to just get hit.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, good. Because I was about to kill him.
He's been dodging the light beams too well. It's surprising. Alright, Billy. Get our first commanding force searing. Even though that's a useless pitch drop for you, it at least makes progress.
Let's still take it.
You're not going to be able to use it forever though. How do your classes feel after the improvement, Smart, or have you not really played your classes yet?
Kill it fast! Kill it fast! Okay, I had to item drop still. I hate Grow Power so much.
You get tilted by it, and I'm just like, it always just.
You gotta
activates
wait a
on-
minute, man. Like, it's actually just tilting that you just gotta sit there and wait.
Yeah, I always just have it activated and just go and kill the boxes and stuff.
It's up
Hero's
for 20
damage is
and I'm like,
garbage. What happened to Hero? I thought it was a buff to Hero. I feel like I dropped down 20 FD. Really?
I didn't pop in Aurelius. And before I died on Gloom because of that.
Get him, Gloom, get him! I believe in you, Gloom. Tentacle his ass into oblivion.
Rude.
The damage itself is shit, but the attack speed went up a ton. Yeah, I don't know, everybody loves Hero, but I just could not get into that class.
I hate him.
But you
I
hate him,
always
but
hate
you
him.
hate a lot of classes, so you're not a valid opinion for most people.
I don't hate that many classes. What?
Doesn't like his Mozon, doesn't like his Adele, doesn't like Hero.
I
doesn't
don't.
like...
No. The Mozon's just the 7th character for me. It's not that I don't like it.
Hitting for 750 mil damage per line, you used to do 1 bill per line. I see. The up jump is live, I love it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, even my errands changed where I know I can just bind the hotkey instead of doing the attack command. Which is kind of nice. By kind of nice, I mean really nice, honestly. Like, it's just more convenient. Lube, you're failing me. He hasn't died once yet. Oh, this was the first eye opening, wasn't it? Oh, Gloom! Nope. Wait, you didn't?
I haven't gotten to 40 proc yet. This is the 40 proc.
Yeah, surprised.
Yeah, I got him to 41% from his 70 proc, so it's a little weird here.
Justino wishes you luck, Joey. Good luck on your ET. Get it.
Hey. Thank you, but this guy's cursed.
That's because you believe it's cursed. You must have faith in your ability to get items. Stop being cursed by believing it. You gotta not believe you're cursed.
Sure,
You
I
gotta in your
believe.
drop.
Easy ET. This is
Yeah.
100% gonna
You
drop.
are not. You're. It's so fake. You don't
Fuck
deserve
you.
shit. You deserve to be cursed. You still believe.
Hello?
You're cursed. You had no enthusiasm.
Oh my god,
no
I've been
belief.
using this fucking shitty thing. The experience one too. Okay, well. Let's use the bossing title.
Yeah, mine doesn't run out till sometime this week. I gotta remember to do that also.
Well, mine's the Ren one, but I got this one from the thing, so it's an extra 30% experience.
Oh.
And I sent to this.
Take a look at your
Hey,
Hoyoung. You're working on it? Okay, give me a second. I gotta replace my friend's hotkey because, yeah, I don't have friends on the list here, so I need to put that on.
I put mine on fucking period or something.
Yeah. And then I gotta find you. Okay, visit home. What the fuck? Okay. Character info. There we go. Okay, so your Hoyoung has an arcane fan. Hoyoung is attack power, right? I'm not crazy?
Yeah, he's attack.
It's attack power, yes. Okay. You're working on it? I hate getting combat locked with the many mobs fighting NPCs but never dying. My always just randomly hit stuff. Yeah, that's why I love Feign Death on my hunter. It's been very nice for that bullshit. Because my hunter does the same.
Oh. I looked over to read who said that.
Did, Justino, did you use the Goddess's Pass on that Ho Young, or is that an old Ho Young? Because I knew you were talking about remaking it, right? Did you remake it with the Goddess's Pass? And then I have to run around looking which one it is. Night Elf swap coming? Yeah, just for the dropping combat. Okay, so if you would...
I've died 3 times, Lucid. What am I doing?
What is actually on your Ho Young? If we look at your Ho Young, right? So right now, if you make a new character, you can use the Goddess's Pass on it. Yeah, because your symbols are... Like, this isn't that crazy of stuff. You don't have anything too crazy. You do as an Arcane fan, which, like, that kind of sucks. But this one right here, this Goddess's Blessing. If you make a new character... Okay, let me set this up. So you make a new character. If you have the Hyper Burn from the Wild Hunter, you can get to 260 in 30 minutes. So if you made a Wild Hunter. If you just make a normal character, you can get the Terror Blink on it. Right? Can the new character get the Terror Blink? How does it work for a new character?
Are there Terror Blink right now? I don't know.
I don't know.
I said the Wild Hunter.
You could make it on the Challenger world and use this pass, but then it would take a bit to transfer it over. So you could get to quite a high level with this pass because it gives a bunch of XP coupons. It's like over 20,000 like EXP coupons. It's got a bunch of node stones. It's got level 10 symbols if you use it. It's $35 to buy the premium pass. To get all this stuff. It's just, I don't know if it has a Terror Blink or not. Or any burn event for it. Which is the one part I'm not sure. Because if you use it on the, obviously on the Wild Hunter, you can get to 260 in 30 minutes. With this thing. But it has to be on a new character. But it gives you a lot of rewards that'll help your character going up. You can see everything it would give you on the patch notes. But it's like a shit ton of XP coupons. You did a Wild Hunter burning? You could also use it on the Wild Hunter for the Goddess's Pass. And then you can follow... Let me find it right here. Where's the image I have?
You literally just... Once you get to 200 from the hat, you use the two strawberries, and then you just use the XP coupons until you run out, and then you use the 2 mag pots. That's all. Pretty simple.
Yeah, if you follow that
So,
thing
2
I just
strawberries,
sent to you,
EXP, then mag.
it just like gets you to, you just get to 260 off of literally just being like from level 200 to 260 in like 20 minutes. After doing the Terror Blink on your Wild Hunter. So you can also use that on the Wild Hunter instead. And just keep working on the Ho Young and slow level the Ho Young. But I would only do that if you actually care about the Wild Hunter and want to make it a boss emule or something. I wouldn't really spend 35 bucks on the character if you're just doing it for the Legion block.
The premium is just to help the level faster, and you can give all the premium rewards to different
That is true.
character.
You can give
Every
all the
single
premium rewards
is
to a
tradable.
different character. So, you could do that.
Like, I gave every single reward except for the XP coupons to different characters.
That is true. Everything in there is tradable. So, you could just do that and send it to your main or send it to other characters. You can literally send the rewards from the that premium thing to your Ho Young.
Dude, I keep forgetting to do the goddamn 2 things on the Ren. I stopped doing the quest 1 week on the Ren, and now I just forget about the goddamn slime every time. Whatever. Awesome points. I don't care. I have to redo the fight. Because his thing is you gotta block two gates
in the first
before
step,
he's
yeah.
first down.
It used to be 3.
It's easy to do.
It
I
used to be
forget.
3. That was fun.
That would be impossible with 2 minutes. Like,
Yeah. That's why
you'd
they
have
changed
to just
it.
get lucky. Like 3-minute doable, 2-minute doable.
Yeah, they just get extremely lucky that you just had to, like, everything had to go in 1 hit, pretty much. If you had to do a 2 hit, you probably
Yeah.
were failing. Yeah, I can't think of anything else, really. The Saitama event stuff is just, like, whatever. Do the Saitama's World to 235. Oh, make sure you do the Saitama's World to up to 235. Level 235 on it. Everybody should do that, because it gets you a title with stats, and it takes, like, 5 hours over the course of 5 weeks. If you cannot do 5 hours in 5 weeks, you're not really able to play much, it seems. You know, like
2.5 weapon. What is Saren? Saren buff! What the fuck? Saren almost broke my box, so I was smacking to see if Royal Power was up.
What's the stat on the title? Did you get the Kana's event It's the same as all the other titles that are permanent stats.
It's 10 boss, 10 attack, 20 all stats.
Yeah,
all
that's that
of
title.
them are like this.
It's the permanent stat titles that are, like, pretty good. Even if you miss this one, it's probably not the end of the world, because they seem they're just handing those out like candy nowadays. Every event has one, it feels. So it just seems like you're just gonna have permanent stat titles for all your, like, characters at one point. Because we're up to, what, 3 now?
I don't know. I
have the Ren, I have the one from the last event.
I don't know what characters I have that have it, honestly. I'm really not sure.
Yeah, and that's just from the Saitama world for getting to 235. Oh yeah, it's better than the Root Abyss title. Also, they changed the Root Abyss title. You only need to kill CRA once and you get the Root Abyss title now instead of 10 times. So no more 10-week grind.
I didn't have the
for
Origin.
it.
He's one. Huh. Guess I get the Origin phase 2? Thankfully, Damien's quest is reasonable. It's don't fuck up and get hit 7 times. All the other ones are like, yeah, you have to fuck up to get them. Like, what? So
Well,
stupid.
yeah, it used to be 20 weeks for the Root Abyss title, and then they changed it that you only had to do... Oh yeah, it was 20. No, it was still 20 weeks.
It was 10 and 10. It used to be 20.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you got the medals
Yeah,
at 10.
God, that was crazy. I forgot about the initial 10 that you had to kill, and then it unlocks the next 10. Yeah. But yeah, now it's 1 week instead of 20 weeks. A little more reasonable.
Do you want to try Extreme Lotus or no?
Does it doing hard lock you out of extreme? I assume it must, right?
Yes, that's why I've not clicked enter yet.
We can give it some tries and see how it goes. I don't think we can do it
Okay,
all,
let's
but
see
we'll
how
give it
close
some
we
try.
are. Sure.
Give it some tries. I'll try with the Cadena and see how that goes at first, and then if it... Well, I don't actually know which one's stronger between my Cadena and my Ren, to be honest. Expect me to
I was not an
randomly
item
beat
drop
myself
here.
into death, though.
I'm a potato.
Nice drop gear.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, usually I just come out of a boss room.
Yep.
So usually I'm in like the top gear.
But But yeah, Root Abyss title you can just get on any mule and any character as soon as you do CRA once now, which is very, very nice because that's a nice little power boost that you otherwise would never really get. Which reminds me, I need to do that on every single one of my mules now. Because a lot of them don't have it because I didn't even bother starting the first quest because it was just like, why do I care? But now that it's just once, it's like, well, this week they all get it. Easy. How many monster parks do I have left?
Oh yeah, they
after this?
fixed the item drop. You don't lose the goddamn thing when you leave the boss room.
Oh yeah, the holy symbol thing has been fixed, yes. That
Mhm.
should have been fixed, and it is now fixed. It's always dumb when those things are busted and then it takes this long to fix it, but it's because we don't have actually... Well, we do have coders, but we don't have coders. It's like weird. I don't know how that works for this.
I assume just the Korean code to English code. It's easy to make mistakes, right?
Oh, no, but it wasn't... It was a problem in Korea for a bit, too. And then they fixed it, but then like, our coders only code stuff for GMS exclusive. So, like, if it's a bug from Korea or something wrong with the Korean things, they like, don't fix those until the Koreans fix it. So that's why it took so long for us to get certain of the patch stuff, right? Even though it's like, how is this not easy to fix? At least from what I assume happens, because it's the only reasonable explanation, because like, if our coders are actually the ones fixing their code, there's no way they couldn't just fix like some random, like, super easy bug that we deal with for like weeks sometimes. Oh, Komimo has received a little Saitama. I'm mostly like the Vakbat I want to get is the one from the Furin crossover, so win for that one.
Once I finish my bossing, I'll RNG buy some. Although they're going to be on this character, because I'd rather have the Mac and just use it on this guy.
Yeah, I'm just getting some pets for my Wild Hunters on buying two, and if I hit on two, well, fuck me, you know, like, okay.
I didn't stun him! I'm a potato, why didn't I stun him? If you stun him, he doesn't do the fireball bullshit. I gotta sit here and watch him die.
That's why I just press the thing and Origin right away on that fight, and then kill him.
Nah, I normal stun. Because Origin can also bug and make him take a while.
That's why I just Origin right at the start, so the Origin cutscene finishes early and stuff, and then like keep early bugs. And also we're talking about like seconds that we're saving on that boss, like, oh no.
Yeah. I had 24 seconds of my item drop. I'm gonna miss maybe a boss because of that Vellum now. Let's see.
Oh
Am I
no,
gonna
for your
miss
CRA bosses, what do you even need item drop for these bosses for? What are you getting?
Queen and Vellum is for Shard, and since I'm here, I'm just well, fuck, kill the other two. Why not? You really just okay, Pierre or Bon, not even Pierre.
Alright, well, that's that.
Lost the item drop for Pierre because of
Oh
Vellum.
shit, I'm not supposed to be doing monster
Never
park on
lucky.
this character anymore right now, though. Do I need the monster parks on the Wild Hunter? Well, shit. Mistakes were made. So I kind of want to finish off this character's monster parks before I do other stuff, so... It's like weird right now. Can we get 14 monster parks today, please and thank you? Oh yeah, I forgot to activate all the events on all my characters. Because the Heroes Appears haven't been activated on all of them. That's right.
Oh, the proc thing?
Yeah. I was like, why have I only seen the procs on one character? And then my brain clicked on and was like, oh yeah, I never activated the event. Because there was no event buffs, so my brain didn't even think about like, oh yeah, there's not going to be event buffs or something. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that.
What did I get this week? Twilight Mark. That's all. Okay. Rip.
Yeah, you're pretty bad at the game, Billy.
What can you do?
Get good. Activating all
Fuck
the
Maplestory.
events.
Why do I trade tuna on this guy? Why do I have 4 pets on this character? Oh, was I forced to do it? Oh, this is only a temporary guy, isn't he? Tween Tuna doesn't last forever.
No, Tween Tunas forever.
Is he?
Yep.
Okay, well.
You
I'll
probably
trade
just
him
used
away
it because it
and
was
trade
on the
him.
Challenger
Oh, it's
World.
Challenger World.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Da 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 da. Let's buy some pets. RNG. Wispus Wonderland? Wondrous?
Yeah, if you want to go see all the pets you can get from it, go to Special, I believe it is. And then you can go to Wonderberry. And then you can see the pets. So you can get Little Tornado. There's a couple permanent pets in there too.
Does not what this water? It does not work
270
on
days of water.
That's a miracle pet.
Yeah, that's just for a base pet, so you really don't want to hit that. I mean, it's not bad,
Okay.
but it's like, that's not what you're aiming
It's
for.
free. Wait, let's be real. I'm not getting one of those, so what do I want? I want a Stingray.
So you probably want the
I want a
permanent
Steel.
pets. There's permanent of the normal pets also that you can get.
Let's see.
They're at the top.
I still want the Stingray and the Seal. So they're spirits?
The spirits, the Carpman, the Stingray, I believe.
Oh, how do you tell?
So hover over one of the other pets. Does it not say in here? It's supposed to say in here, but you can see it on the page. When you look at the Wondrous Berry rates for Maplestory news, let me go check this for you and all.
Yeah, I don't see a difference just looking in here. Whatever. I don't know if it's gonna pop up my card real fast. Let me just stop streaming to add some NX real fast. I'm not sure what you'll see.
If it's a Steam pop-up, we wouldn't see it. But
Okay,
yes,
I
it's
wasn't
a
sure, so
reasonable-
I didn't
yeah,
want to
it's-
risk that.
Yeah, it's a reasonable thing. I will turn it off for now, and then.
No, I already turned it off. Don't
Well,
you
I know
worry.
you turned off, but I also turned off mine before it like minimizes itself and then does something weird because I don't actually know what happens there.
Think this is my fucking. How can I never remember the 3-digit code? Was this right? Please be right. Okay, I wasn't an idiot. I swear to God, I'll forget it a million times. Okay, back up. That's Gamba.
Yeah, the small spirit, the tree spirit, the rock spirit, the stingray man, the blowfish man, and the carp man are all permanent pets.
Bye, 11.
I hope you get a back pet.
Can I do one at a time? Why does it say 5 here?
Oh, you can only open 5 at a time.
We're doing one at a time.
Okay.
Oh, it's just magic duration. Your dog shit.
Yeah, that's not one of the ones I said. Not one of the ones I
Magic
said.
duration. Your dog shit.
Not one of the
Dog
ones.
shits.
Not one of the ones.
I have a penguin.
Not one of the ones. 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 Nope. Nope. Nope.
I got the seal. You know what? We'll fucking take it. I can't trade these to anyone. I gotta wait.
Yep, they're all stuck on this character because it's your run.
It's fine, it's fine. I'm buying one more. I'm feeling it. Just a single one. How do you
Oh.
buy a single one, actually? Could you only buy?
No, you can buy single ones. Yeah, go back to the Wondrous. Oh, you can do it.
I believe.
Oh, Stingray Man.
Here we go. I got him. All worth.
Yeah, so he's a permanent pet. Now you gotta go buy buffs. Because none of them have auto buff and all that stuff. But you never have to. You can also get auto feed for him if you're. Because I know you like auto feed.
Yep, I do.
And he's a
I would've
permanent, so
turned
it's
back in
like
there.
super worth on that guy compared to other pets. Because you don't even have to think about him. He's just always gonna be out.
Okay, fuck off, Tina. You almost stole that. Okay, who's shit? Fuck you, cat. Okay. I'll take that as a tiny W, you know?
Yeah, you got some pets for your other characters
Like,
eventually.
who am
and
I
then you-
talking to? Who are you?
Don't ask me, okay? You activated something.
Who did I just talk to right here?
I
I'm
don't
so
know what you
confused.
did, but good job. Oh, was it a dimensional portal thing? It could have been a dimensional
No.
portal thing that you activated by just jumping by and doing some move command near it. Yeah, because I don't know who you were talking to be honest with you. Yay! All the events have been activated. These
So what do
characters
you
are all
wanna do?
done their dailies.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
I thought you were going to play WoW.
It's already 11 o'clock, dude. I'd rather just do it tomorrow.
I mean, like, what could we do right now? We have Sarens that we can do. And then we need to figure out how to do normal adversary and normal Kalos on our Ren and Lumi.
Well, Lucas said he'll do it tomorrow or
Yeah, but
Saturday,
that we
right?
need to do one other run, right? Because we have two characters doing that right now. So, we gotta figure out how to do this.
We could just find a group for the shitters.
They're not
if we
shitters,
need.
but yes.
For shitters.
They're not shitters, my man. It's as strong as my Ren.
Let's go quickly to and decaling.
That's not gonna happen quickly. I like the optimism, but that's not quickly gonna happen. And I'd rather not do recall. If I'm gonna do something tonight, it's gonna be an easy boss, okay? Not frog boss. It did get nerfed, though. It did get nerfed. Quite significantly, honestly. Like, that was... When I read 150% backswing increase, I was like, whoa. Like, what? That's not a normal number. That's not normal.
I kind of want to try to solo it again. I want to see, like, if I could have done it.
Oh, you
know?
definitely could have done it. I mean, I could. You saw
I could
me.
have, but I just had no time because of the fucking me not being able to drive home on Friday.
Yeah, I waited
Screwed
too
me
long
over.
to do it myself because I was planning to do it when you were doing it, and then I just had a snowstorm happen on Monday, so I didn't exist on Monday essentially.
Yeah, I had one on Friday. That fucked me over.
Yeah, I
and
had the biggest
then
snowstorm.
I had a 13 and a half
and,
drive.
in Ontario within like probably the
Oh.
last 20 years or something crazy.
Let me send you a picture. Oh, Genos. You're not allowed to proc right now. I don't have buffs on. Get out of here. Let me send you this picture I took of my house. I will show you what I was witnessing.
Oh, I'm still showing your screen. Oh, I was about to minimize.
Oh.
Discord closed. Let's log into my Wild Hunter.
Wait, where is it? Why is it not in recent right now?
Hmm?
All albums? Oh, here. That was the house. That was before the storm, by the way. So there was even more after we got 40 centimeters on that Friday. But do you see that chair in that picture?
Yeah.
That is where the Starlink was, my modem. That chair got buried over. We had to go out and fucking put it on top of the new snow that came.
That's crazy. Yeah, see, if that chair existed outside with our snowstorm, the chair would be gone. There would be no more chair. Like,
Wind?
it actually would have been
Or
gone. We got so much snow that, you know that snowbank that you have at the front of the house in this picture, right? Like the
Yeah.
one that has like the big chunk in the front, like right at the front
Yep.
of the picture.
that is the entire way through.
Yeah, double
That is
that,
all, but-
double the height of that, and that's how big the snowbank is in front of my house.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's how much snow we had.
That was also pure ice, by the way, and the
Oh yeah, ours is
driveway
like
was completely
bad.
done in. So I just dug a little path to leave because I had to leave earlier. I would have met fucking snowstorm in here on the way in. Although thankfully that actually didn't happen. It only snowed a little bit. It was supposed to be snowing by the time I got in, since I was so late.
Well, I'm
I was a little
happy that
scared,
it did
actually.
not F you over, to say the least.
No, it didn't. Then I got here and it was all green. All 100 centimeters from the previous 2 weeks were gone.
That's
It was actually
crazy.
insane.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
It just rained for 2 weeks. And I'm so pissed about it too, because I was with the fucking dog, so I'd have to go out every morning to dig a path for her to go out. My dog's a diva. She can't go out unless you dig a path and she sees grass.
That's
Or she'll
crazy.
just poop on the fucking porch.
That is crazy that you need to actually get grass.
Yep.
Like, that's... I would strangle my dog if my dogs were like that. I would have been like, no, what the fuck you? Actually, we would be so screwed right now this winter. Like, I don't even know what we would have done with the dogs. The thing is, though, is that when you have dogs and you let them outside, they pat down the ground. We don't go into the back at all. So the snow just piles up and it doesn't get patted down by any animals. So, like, the snowbanks that are in the back would be a lot less bad than they are right now, but it would still be bad.
They fixed the Quest, by the way.
Oh,
We
I
have it
kind of
again.
assumed that because my request was fine.
Yeah, mine was not acceptable until now.
Yeah, so happy they fixed that. Okay, so it is my turn to go into the cash shop. How much NX do I have? What am I saving this NX for? I have 23k. It's 40k for 11 of these. I'm definitely not buying 11. I need 2 pets, so I'm just gonna buy my lunch issue. 1, 2. Use all. Let's watch the cool animation. What do we get? 2 useless pets. Confirm.
Hey, let's get the tiger. The tiger is
I
actually
don't
pretty
care
cool
about
looking,
either
it
of
looks
these
like.
pets.
Rip.
What is shared with my Wild Hunter that I put this stuff on? What is this? Wild Hunter has... I don't even know what cash shop is shared with the Wild Hunter. It's all the Resistance guys. What did I play in the Resistance? Oh, Xenon. That's why I have random items in here from the Xenon. That would make sense. Is there anything else I want to buy in here? I do not care. Like, the only thing I'd want to be the terrible tornado outfit, because I think it kind of looks alright, but the rest of the stuff from this is garbage. I guess the draped clothes was alright looking.
chicken set. I must have it.
I kind of like this outfit, but the chances of me getting this stuff is very low. Because this is... Oh, it's 2% for these items, actually. Better than I Or, wait, no, it's the other ones are 5% and 4%. What are the other things? So, Moo Hairpin. I mean, the Moo Hairpin doesn't look that bad. Don't care for that. Dark Heart, Hidden... Ooh, the Hidden Dimension cape. One of those capes that you either like or hate. Okay, there's a couple cool items. I might buy some of them. I might charge him NX and try for some of this stuff. Yeah, the only pet I'd want out of these is the little tornado if I was going to go for one. I don't like any of the other pets. None of these are good to me. Genos, I've just never liked Genos.
Graphic for fucking cowling, dude.
Hmm?
Like the picture infographic. Do you have that for...
Yeah, I always have it open. There you go. There you go. And here's the written guide, because I still have that open also. There you go. You can pin those in our conversation, by the way.
Was a Reddit post. I see.
Yeah. I find it funny though, that they decided to put... Wait, where is the... Actually, we're missing one of the surprise boxes right now. Or where is the stuff that... Because we're missing the Sengoku stuff. There's supposed to be a Sengoku surprise box, isn't there?
Hmm.
Yeah, because there's supposed to be... Let me go check this. Maplestory news, cash shop updates, so sales. Does it start later? Is that why? Yeah, there's supposed to be a Sengoku Warrior surprise style box. Oh, it starts on the 23rd, so it's next week. I see, that's why it's not here right now. Yeah, because there's all the Sengoku outfits stuff. They have a new they have a new sword and backsword item that you can get. That I'm sure people are going to be excited to go get. And then there's like a Kana outfit. I don't like any of the outfits in it, but I wanted to just see some of the stuff in game. But I don't really care for it. I'm probably going to buy some of these and try to get some of this stuff because I kind of like some of this outfit. Don't think I'll go too ham on it, but... There's a couple. Usually my definition of what I want from a premium surprise style box is there's like 3 or 4 sets that I'm like, if I get that, I'm not mad about it. I have to redo all my stuff on this Wild Hunter. Just so I never fixed it. Yeah, Bravado is good. Adventure Call good. That's terrible. Combo Kill, yes. Adventure Call is not useful when I'm not bossing because I don't need the crit rate. Elementalism, Elven Blessing. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, what is Grounded Body? But it's the Ren skill. Oh yeah, they also changed the name of Sia's Estelle's Link skill to Guiding Stars. And then made the Link skill that they were using into an actual skill for Sia Estelle. Why? I don't know. But they did that. So it's not called Guiding Star for Sia Link skill. Do not get confused by it.
Fly, bird, fly! I was told not. Yeah, that's exactly. If I bursted, I'd be fucked.
Wait, are you doing... Oh, you're actually doing... Alright, boys, this is more interesting to watch me setting this up. Whoops. 。  . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . 。 。 . . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . Wait, that means Phantom Instinct's actually good for my Wild Hunter, isn't it? Huh. Weird world I live in. Shit. I can't open the Discord thing because I'm watching your Discord thing. Awkward.
I'm good in bird phase about like keeping shit equal at least.
Well, that's super
We
easy.
don't
to
talk
do.
about Tiger how
Yeah, I was like,
Aslan's-
if you can't keep stuff equal in bird phase, like you're not ready to do bossing in this game.
Also, the dog was super easy as Ren. Now that his attack is an ass, you
Yeah,
can just like
you could already
it
outrange
wasn't
him,
bad
and he
at all.
wasn't really bad on my run when I was doing it.
Yeah.
But
Now
it
you could
was,
definitely outrange him.
it's like gonna be a way easier without that with it now. Okay, what else do I want for this? Okay, that's not useful. Solos
shouldn't
is probably
not have.
good. While farming, I imagine.
Hey Tiger, I'm really bad at you because I really don't know how to play you well. What? Do you not? How do you?
How do you what?
You really just did the one shot, you bastard.
No, it's not a one shot.
How do you
To activate the
activate
pillars?
kill the puddles?
Oh, to clear the puddles, you see those little things? The little pillars.
Yeah,
Hold Y
this
on
thing.
it. Yeah, hold Y on it and it'll activate it. To
Oh,
clear the
you
puddles.
hold Y.
Yes. It's a lot easier to dodge. Not the big ones. The big ones are the ones you need to activate with his
I know,
attacks.
I know.
Okay. Well, it's just because there's a bunch of
I need
puddles on the
purple
top.
up. That's yellow strings.
Yeah, see? You hold and then it clears the puddles nearby of it.
Can he
Yeah, if
hit
you-
from below or no?
Yeah, he can hit you with every of it. If he attacks from below, he can hit you. So the
Yeah, but
best way
this
to
thing,
be
like,
is just to be running back and forth over his head, and that tends to make it so he doesn't, like, he can't hit you and it bugs out a lot. It's very easy to do with Run because you just keep moving back and forth while hurricaning his ass. Do you think 100 all stats is better than 15% all stat? Like 100 flat better at
think-
early game?
sorry, what was the question? You
All
said all
stats?
stats and then all
Yeah.
stats again.
Yeah, because it's 100 flat all stat versus 15% all stat. This is the Xenon Link versus the Pirate Link.
I think the Xenon is better. I mean,
It's hard to
maybe
tell.
early game is questionable, but like, just use the Xenon, man.
Well, I just don't know what else I need to put on my mobbing one because it's
God
like,
damn it! I suck at eating strings.
yeah, eating strings is hard. Honestly, it's like kind of hard. It's so like against what I usually do too. That's the thing.
Wait, was I getting the right? Wait, how do I get yellow up? Oh, I fucked up. I was doing the wrong thing. I was supposed to be getting right. Okay. Oh, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah, you're omega fucked. You cannot fail any. You cannot have any of these go to 0 and go to full because you're about to hit full on blue, and boom, you're omega dead.
It's fine. I'm okay. Well, I did involve it.
You can if he does the laser beam attack, you can up jump because it only is half of the it's only is half his height.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye, friend.
I'm not good at the tiger. Like,
You'll learn it eventually.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to bait and not get slapped by him. He doesn't attack unless you're there.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, I'll be honest. His attacks are very fast. There's a reason why they're nerfing him again. Wait, doesn't that mean you just grab all the crit rate when you're making a bossing preset as this class? Like, how does that work? It gives you crit damage, so that must be, like, insane, isn't it? I don't know how this works for this class. Did you set up your link skills on your Wild Hunter and stuff? Probably not, right?
Not for bossing. I just did a couple for mobbing only.
For a second here, I'm going to minimize this and go check my Discord, check the Wild Hunter Discord to see this so I can open it because I need to get the guide. I assume they have a, please tell me they have a guide and it's not just, not looking good, not looking good, not looking good.
You need to come over here, buddy. You just charged there, but like, it's a bad spot to be.
Okay, so they have Elementalism. Okay, so they don't grab the crit rate. Okay, so I guess. Oh, they do grab Phantom Instinct. Okay, why is this? What do I have extra here? 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, they don't take Light Wash. Okay.
Oh, right, you can't hit him. I tried to ascend.
It takes Solace and Unfair Advantage. Okay, so Solace and Unfair Advantage. Unfair Advantage probably won't be good for this character for a while, though, with the bossing
I'm
I'm
a
doing,
potato.
so I'm going to take Light Wash, because I'm sure the IED will be mucho needed for this character at the start. And then training, what do they grab? Bravado. They just skip Combo Kill Blessing. I don't like skipping that, because I don't know, I just never like skipping that. Yeah, I mean, this, I'm fine with what I took, so that's fine. Okay, what else is there here? Alright, I think that's the only thing I had to look for. It's back to watching Billy fight Easy Calling. While I put skills into my Wild Hunter.
Fuck. I tried to play it now.
Oh, I have to redo all these hotkeys too, because they never redo. Oh, well, I don't want to get rid of character info. That's kind of important.
I should, like, I suck at time. I'm just gonna go in with a low fucking blue. I'm gonna get hit.
Yeah, that's what I was doing in this. I would get yellow up, because when you get hit by his attacks. So I would make sure that my purple was, low. Like purple low, yellow high, blue low is what I was doing in this phase. Because in the other phase, if I look at my little thing here real quick to just make sure what I'm saying is correct. Yeah, because when you hit by him, he gives blue, and then yellow goes down, so you want high yellow. And then when you're getting yellow back, it gives less purple. Actually, no, you want high purple. It's high purple, high yellow, low blue is what I was doing. Because when you get red strings, you get yellow and minus purple, and when you get hit by them, you get blue plus and minus yellow. So that way I didn't need to worry much about getting yellow strings, ideally. Which didn't always happen, but you know, you try your best. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's useless, that's whatever. This is my flash jump. Okay, that's good. Predator Pounce. What is... Oh, this is the thing you can, like, bounce and teleport to the guy, can't you? Yeah.
Fucking little pools, man. I never noticed them.
Yeah, little pulls are pretty annoying. But the good news is they only give 10. blue and -5 yellow, I think it is, or something like that.
It's 20 blue, by the way.
Oh, it's 20 blue?
Yep. Okay, I need to gain some yellow. That is from bread strings over here.
Okay, that's just automatic. What is this? This is a buff for auto buff. Okay, I don't need to worry about that.
Wait, this doesn't count?
No.
Oh.
You have to do a triangle on each side. Yes, you can't do the middle like that.
Okay, well, now I know.
I told you that, but you probably didn't listen to me when I said it.
Now, do I burst and just chill and wait 2 minutes? I think I do. It's going to be a while to kill that if I don't. Can you fucking break it, buddy?
Yeah, no, you need to make him stand directly on top of the thing for it to attack. It's terrible activation. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's just his fake, like, something shield, I think. There you go.
Don't proc snake, don't proc snake, don't proc. Ah, you proc! Why? I stopped!
Yeah, because you have other hits. You should have just DPS. It's better to just keep turning that on and DPSing him instead of trying to burst like you did, to be honest.
I thought staying at 5% would have been fine. And I know. I just do this phase normally, right? Red strings. Oh, well, I looked away and... Oh, wow, that's a lot of... Oh, these spikes are going off like the dog. Awesome. I've been in this phase for like 30 seconds and I already hate it.
This phase is just you burst it and get the hell out of here. Yeah, because every ability is activated and then she just flies around and is very, very annoying. Congrats.
Listen, it's already over. Like, the second I bursted too much in that phase, it was over. Yeah. I didn't know any attacks or anything in that phase. It was doomed. The second I went in there, it couldn't burst. Now I know. I will burst Tiger to 10% HP and then stop. Do I have to run ring on? No.
Yeah, you know what? Get that. By the way, whatever side the cloud is on
I know.
has the active little tentacle things. Spike things, whatever you want to call them. Pain and suffering. That blink, actually, you couldn't. What you just did was impossible to do before the patch. By the way, you couldn't blink fast enough.
Why?
You couldn't blink fast enough without the blink change. You would get hit. So that's actually a huge change. Because I was like, how's he doing that? And then I remembered, oh yeah, they increased the blink, like not cooldown, but like the action delay by 20%. Or decreased it, not increased. Increase would make it worse, but I was like, how's he doing that, and how could I not do that? Like, why is that so easy for him? And then I'm like, oh yeah! They did a massive change for that. It's actually ginormous.
On a high yellow, which is green strings.
No, you just get hit by the bird in yellow.
Oh, right, true.
Like I said, you
Green
want
is
high
yellow down.
purple, high yellow, and low blue. To make it easier for Tiger Phase. And also, if you never want to be hit by bird, when he's on the lower platform and you stand above him, you can never be hit by anything but the pillar attack. And it's like super easy to dodge the pillar attack. I'm so pissed I didn't save my keybinds, did I? Oh, no, I did. What didn't save? Did I change that didn't save?
Oh. That's the pillar attack. Okay. The other was pretty maxed here.
Stood there. Let's ride.
Okay, Tiger.
That's my invincibility. Okay, we'll put that on 3. Backstep is actually something you want to... Yeah. Okay, backstep is something you want on and off ability, so that's going to go on my toggle key of... Tilde, I think it's the actual name of it. I always forget.
Tilda.
Yeah, that button. Okay, and then we get fourth jobs attacks, so we equip that.
Little gift for ya.
Tiger, I was doing so well. You didn't hit me once. Basically, since this phase started, and then I just shit the bed.
Yeah, welcome to Tiger. Oh yeah, we even have a taunt. Why did they give us a taunt? They made so much effort to get rid of the taunts, and then they give Wild Hunter a taunt. That's wild. Because these taunts absolutely break bosses.
I was wondering what they do. I've never played with a taunt, so.
So, while Wind Archer used to have it, and you'd put it down, it was nigh on unkillable, and it would just taunt the boss, and the boss would always focus its attacks to it. So you, as a Wind Archer, you would just sit on the other side of the boss, just pewing it in its ass.
Oh.
And you didn't have to deal with a bunch of mechanics. It was insanely broken. That's why I don't really...
Sounds pretty broken.
Yeah, I don't know how broken this one is in comparison. I'm sure they thought about it because they literally removed the taunt function from the Wind Archers. It was so busted. Or maybe they just nerfed Taunt in general and it's not as OP, and I'm making this out to be way more OP than it is, and they actually nerfed Taunt in general. Because it could be that they nerfed Taunt. But I don't know. It was insane when I could play with it, so. Their snare hits 15 enemies. Let's go. The Wild Hunter snare isn't stupid. Okay, the stun. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, I'm gonna close that real quick for a second. I gotta go get the Wild Hunter's passive skills, because I forgot that.
Dude, Tiger, get your ass down here, man. You're fucking outside the circle. Yeah, I'm sending you. I'm done with you. Okay. Let's see how phase 2 goes. Can I just burst her? I hope. I hope I can just burst her. Don't stun, don't stun, don't stun. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know how to get out of this. I fucking regret whoever said don't stun her for 10 seconds.
Oh, you invuln yourself. Did you invuln yourself? It's invuln yourself, getting into the phase.
No,
start
I
your
didn't do
burst.
the invul at the
Yeah.
very start.
Yeah, that's your mistake. You need to invuln.
I thought she.
No.
I thought she would stun herself.
No,
Like most
she
bosses
just
do when
doesn't
that
fly.
happens.
She doesn't do this for 10 seconds, where she flies away. So you have to enter this phase, invuln yourself, burst, then when, like, some point into it, 10 seconds about, you use your bind, so then she stops moving, and then you use your origin. Or
I see.
origin and then bind or whatever, right? Like, you just gotta... Actually, I don't even think you're supposed to burst at the start. No, it's you invuln and start DPSing it for a bit to get some, do all your like usual setup stuff you need to do and do that. Then pretty much once all that's done and you're good, you've DPS for a little bit, then you bind and burst and do your normal
Do I
thing.
not have an auto heal pet on or something?
Now, there's something that makes it so you can't heal in this phase for, or there's something that goes on with the healing in this boss.
No, man, I don't have an auto heal pet because I removed the auto heal pet.
Oh,
I
wow.
switched to this thing here.
That's a unfortunate problem.
I was like, I've been using my fucking potion so much because like it just wasn't working. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, Caroline. Oh my god. Okay. I potatoed again. It's fine. We're in phase 3. Everything's working out fine.
Wait,
I don't know what
as
no
a-
yellow means for me, but
With a real decent sharp eyes, you don't actually... Well, I guess you still want the all stat. Never mind.
I still. What do you do when you solo? I actually didn't look that up.
What do you mean when you solo? Solo what?
This.
Oh, you can do the same cheese strategy we were doing. Wow. Okay. The real cheese strategy where you just kill Tiger first. So you just keep attacking Tiger. You're trying to be killing Tiger right now. So, like, your goal here is to kill Tiger while staying in the middle. The bar that you're going to fill up is the purple bar. You're going to max out the purple bar. And you need to maintain so that you don't lose either the yellow bar or the Tiger bar. While you're in the zone of the respective,
This
like,
year
you're in
is
the
on
Tiger
road to
zone.
go
Or
zero
not.
to the other one.
You're in the, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I mean, he's dead AF right now. Like, he's going to die out. Because as soon as you hit 0 here, you're dead. Yeah. So, While you're in the Tiger Zone, you're gaining 25 of the purple power.
I was never in the Tiger Zone. I was
Or
always
not
on
in the Tiger Zone,
the
in
wolf.
the Wolf Zone. The Wolf Zone gives you Wolf Gauge, the Tiger Zone gives you Tiger Gauge, and the Bird gives you Bird Gauge for being in the zone itself.
So, chat invitation.
Who sent you a chat invite?
Christina.
Oh, he's probably trying to inspect you and then send that, because I've done that multiple times in the past.
So, I'm gonna max the purple. Then I'm gonna lose out the left one, the blue, and nothing can lower or give me more blue besides the bird. So I don't have to worry about blue until I get to the bird. Right?
No. So purple gets maxed because you're existing in purple the entire time.
I understand that one.
Yeah.
How do I not fuck up the other one?
Well, ideally you don't lose either of the other ones early on. You want to keep them for as long as possible. So you can jump in and get strings from, like, so you want to get some blue meter. Like, G0, which one is it that people always empty first? Do they ignore yellow and keep blue? Or do they keep yellow and ignore blue? Which one is the gauge that they try to zero
I
out?
assume we want.
Because you never leave the middle zone, ideally. As long as you keep yellow, it's fine. Okay, so you're trying to keep yellow.
Yeah, it's just I fucked up phase 2. I'm just stunning at the start.
Assuming you're staying in dog P3.
I have enough to
Yeah,
just
okay.
kill.
So if you're doing the cheese strategy, you want to keep yellow. So you just do not get hit by any strings. You don't want to lose yellow. Which, if you do need yellow for whatever reason, you have to go to the bird and get hit by these strings there. Because that's the only way to get yellow up. And avoid the hell out of green strings. Green strings are death. Because those give minus yellow. And that's why you're killing dog first, so you can get away the hell away from the bad strings. Because yellow strings give you purple up and blue minus. And those are the only strings you should be getting hit by, ideally. And then you never touch, get minus yellowed. And yellow just exists, because you should never lose yellow.
But yeah, I know you're gonna run to the mist soon, right? Like, what are you doing? The mist move.
And killing the statues, the only thing that happens is when you kill a statue, the gauge you gain from being in that zone doubles. So instead of it giving plus 25, it gives plus 50 per second with the dead statue. Or not second, but however long it takes to tick. You also do reduce damage if there's more than 2 people in a zone. But as a solo, I don't think you ever do reduce damage. They also reduce the amount of mines and stuff. Like, a lot of stuff got nerfed in calling for us, which is very nice.
I mean, well, I've attempted the boss maybe 5 times now, so like, I don't know what got changed. Or I'm not gonna be able to feel the difference.
No, but I mean, like, it'll be just easier without even you knowing it is easier.
Yeah, bird pissing me off.
Is there anything else, Zero, that you can think of that's like a good tip for calling to help Billy with stuff? I'm not exactly super experienced, so it's just like I know some basic stuff, and I'm like, this is good to do. Does he have string colors memorized? 100% no, but he has a second monitor with it open. So he has the cheat sheet on a screen, so you can see all of the colors and stuff. So it doesn't take long for him to glance at it and figure it out.
Okay, I'm getting a little worried about the yellow. Okay, I'm getting very worried about the yellow. I'm gonna have to eat a string there. I tried to keep it at like 800-ish. Oh no.
Again, if you're above him, he can only hit you with those tornadoes. You do not need to be worried. Or I guess his flyaway also could hit you, but...
I forgot to change the freaking auto heal pet, man. Can't believe I took off my auto heal pet. Fucking stingray.
You could just add auto heal to another pet if you wanted to, you know?
I could add auto heal to Stingray. You're right. I'll just do that.
The colors not matching the gauge always confused me, so I did directions instead, which helped me. Yeah, because he always used colors, where direction, yellow is top, gauge, red is bot right, and green gauge is bot left. Yeah. As long as you understand the gauge, no matter how you do it, as long as you know what you're looking for, it's fine. But it is kind of stupid that the strings do not match at all with what they do. Because that's something, if they would have just color-coded that, it would have made it easier.
Each of the 3 dudes should have just been a color of the string, and it would have been fine. But no. Anyways, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, we deal with it.
Yep.
Also, in general, each time a gauge goes up in the gauges, the gauges in the counterclockwise direction goes down. So blue goes up, yellow goes down, purple goes up, blue goes down, yellow goes up, purple goes down. I mean that makes sense and is a very easy thing to remember.
I think I'm getting pretty good at Tiger, honestly.
He's not too hard once you get the gist of how he works.
Just don't be in melee range with him, honestly.
Yeah,
Ever.
pretty much. like I said, if he's on the bottom
Even when you're
platform
baiting
under
him,
you,
just...
if you're on the top platform and he's on the bottom platform for you, you don't need to be afraid of that attack. It just spawns puddles. It's actually a free DPS pattern.
I don't care. I don't know the difference of his attacks, so if he's going to attack...
The only time he goes like that is either he's doing the beam thing, which won't hit you if you're above him, or he's doing the charge up thing. Also, when you're above him, don't flash jump away from him. Just keep going back and forth right over his head, and he can't actually hit you because his hitboxes don't target close enough to his body when you're right above him like that. So now that you have him over, if you go on top of him,
Why did you charge that way, buddy? Just come back in.
yeah, so if you just like move forward and backwards over his head, he just will not be able to hit you for the most part. You just got to keep you moving back and forth. He'll just start jiggling back and forth, like directly above his head. You're like slightly forward of him, so he can still hit you. But either way,
Got the puddles.
if you're above him, it's a lot simpler than being on the same platform as him. What is the no? Okay, so I need the one that doesn't have 3 skills. So anything that isn't 3 skills.
Yeah, can I just triple ascent and get him right over here?
You could,
No,
but I'm
I
honestly
think
going to be
you
real
could
with
do that.
you. You're going to want to have a sense for the last phase. But you need to practice last phase, so it's fine to use them. But when you actually go to kill him, you're going to want to have a sense for last phase, because that phase can get sketchy.
Oh, you didn't break the thing. The fuck? Get over here.
Is it 6 boost nodes?
You need 9 things in total. So yeah, 6.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just the triple
Oh yeah,
attack one
Ascent's
that you
P2
said.
can also be really good if it's enough to just push you out. Like Ascenting P2 is also super fine.
Well, when I actually don't fuck up the burst in P2, we'll see if I need to ascent it. But I fucked it every time so far.
Yeah, so P2 you definitely want to... P2 is just getting the fuck out of there as fast as possible. You do not want to be in P2. Bad times. Yeah, I'm just making a notepad for this. My brain cannot, like, look at these icons right now. I don't know the names of the skills.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna kill him. I don't
we want-
need to worry about anything. Okay. Not gonna fuck this one up. Shield instantly, because the bitch just attacks instantly, basically, when she appears.
Yeah, and if you see...
I thought she was doing
the
this
scroll
whole
is what's
stun
really
thing.
annoying. Did I clear my e-calling? No, I ended up running out of time before clearing it for the plasma heart, but I didn't really care. I would have had 3 days to practice it,
I
and
fucked the
instead,
burst. What is wrong with me?
yeah, well, I don't know what's wrong with you with that, but I instead of having 3 days to practice e-calling, I ended up having 1 day. Also, don't stand on the spike, Billy. Spike
I'm
bad.
aware, Rin. I'm too tilted right now that I pressed the fucking channel spell. Don't talk to me.
Anyways, yeah, I didn't end up clearing it because, like I said, the snowstorm kind of ruined 2 of my days of doing anything. Days that I thought I would have would just delete me from existence. We got 60 centimeters in a day. Woo!
We are just gonna run back. I'm not even gonna touch her. I'm just gonna wait 2 minutes. Apparently she blows the shit up like the dog does. Which is kind of annoying.
Do Americans use inches or feet more often when measuring stuff?
They're the same, Rin.
I didn't
There's
know that.
12 inches in a
I
foot.
don't fucking know the American stuff because I didn't learn it. I know centimeters, okay?
I did engineering, so.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, apparently 60 centimeters is 23.6 inches. That's how much snow. Wasn't I with Billy and Justino?
25.3.
Oh, yeah, no, that was... We didn't kill that one because Justino had already cleared it that week.
No, not like this. I don't know what to do with the scroll.
The scroll is get the fuck away from her. If you're inside of it, you've already fucked up, you're locked, and you're stuck in the scroll for now.
But I didn't die, so it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you, but it reduces your meter
What?
by a
Just
lot. It's really
teleported
bad.
me.
It also gives you minus willpower. What is going on right now? Why is Discord?
Okay.
Okay. So if I alt tab to my web browser on that window, it fucks it up. Oh yeah, technically, yeah, I guess it does kill you because you lose willpower when you get hit by it. So yeah, it's really bad. Don't get hit by that. You can see a little starting animation for it, and then you just get the hell away from her. Another bite.
Yeah, I need to. What
Yeah, you
gives me yellow
cannot
up
cheese
here?
right now because you have 700. You need to have to keep 2 of them alive. Well, he also died, so pretty much don't worry about much. Just pay attention to the mechanics and learn the mechanics because you're not going to be able to clear this. You're going to gauge out or mistakes are going to happen pretty much. So just practice dodging the stuff.
I did it too early.
Nah, he's on the Kronos now. We've both transferred off Challenger World now. We finished up on Challenger World.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen.
Zero's offering to pull you through P1 if you just want to practice P2, P3.
I think I'm good. I really shouldn't have fucked up. Why? Oh, by Origin Phase 2, right. So I need 2 bursts to get rid of Tiger? Is that good or bad?
That's that's more than enough. You're definitely not going to time out. Because the thing is once you lose the gauge, right? Like, once you zero out on the gauge, on the 2 things that you're zeroing out on, you're never going to zero out on the last gauge because you should never get hit by that stuff. Like, you should never lose it. So then you have an extra 2 lives. So if you go into this phase with 1,000 willpower, you have 2 lives that you can die with.
So I 100 up here easily. Then I zeroed here. I get hit by these chains. These chains fuck you up. That'll get rid of the bottom left one. Then and the third one just you can't zero
You
on
should
that one?
never get hit by anything that reduces yellow. Because you're never entering anything but the wolf, and the wolf cannot remove yellow. And the only thing that can remove yellow is green
tiger,
screens,
so if I
which
get
is
too
why you're
close
getting
to
hit by
tiger.
the tiger. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why you kill Tiger first, so you don't have to deal with the strings that could give you minus yellow.
I
And
see.
if you ever feel
That makes
danger,
sense.
in danger, you just swap over to the other side and get some strings from Bird.
Okay, I'm confident enough to do this now when we actually go for the kill. I don't need to do more. We can just suffer together later this week. I'm happy enough.
Yeah, because we're going to try duoing this, and we should be able to just duo it on easy.
Oh yeah,
Justino was unable, like, last week when we did it with Justino had already cleared, and we didn't know that.
yeah, I'm good now. Phase 2, I shouldn't have to learn fucking phase 2. I should just burst it. I'm just stunning her from now on. I don't care about waiting the 10 seconds because apparently I'm too stupid to do it. I don't know how or what I'm supposed to shield. I guess it's insane. Like you usually wait for
As
a
soon as
boss
her
to
HP
appear,
bar
right?
appears and you can hit her, you can use the timer too.
Well,
P2 you can look at the timer because it's a set thing. See what it starts at, and then you'll know when it actually starts because she spawns like it's 10 seconds after the phase starts. Yeah, it's 10 seconds after that. Then that's when, and then you press the Jenny iframe,
I want to do my other dailies.
and then 10 seconds
Not
after the
particularly.
Jenny iframe or when Jenny iframe is about to run out is when she would fly away. That's when you bind and start bursting.
Okay, I see. It's too late when she appears. She just slapped me as soon as she appeared last time. Okay. Anyways, I am done.
If you wait the whole 10 seconds, she flies away. Yeah, so like 9 seconds is when you want to bind and then start doing your stuff on your Jenny iframe. You can also set up like a weak aura system, Billy, with tracking.
I don't care. No, no, no.
Well, you can track all
We're
your
gonna
buffs.
try. For starters, I'm pretty sure we can just kill her. We don't have to wait till 10. But
No, we weren't able to do it. Well, we were able to do it when we were 3 people. I don't think as 2 we're going to be able to like full burst, or maybe with Ascents we'd be able to Ascent out. But I don't think both our bursts will be enough to just one phase her. I think we'll have a little bit left.
I hate that we got to kill 1,000 mobs on this guy. By the way, I was hoping to just be done with him when I got to 260.
Yeah, well, you got to do 10,000 mobs on him across the like a month period. Oh no, Billy. Oh no.
It's a lot, man.
Just do your dailies on him, and you get like over 1,000 mobs.
My
Because
God.
you plan on making him a boss meal, so you want to level up his symbols.
No, I don't. No, 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 I don't. He's just a 250 Legion. He's just got 260 for free.
I see. Oh, he's setting up the Legion thing. Dude, I did this yesterday. Holy moly, do I hit this thing.
I don't even need buff duration anymore. Lumi doesn't
I can
use
bring you
buff
guys
duration
calling if you
anymore.
guys just want an easy clear for the week. The 1,000 a week for 10 weeks or 10 days, I should say. Right, because it's a daily. Yeah, it's 10 days, so you need 1,000 mobs to get killed a day on the Wild Hunter. Let me think about that, Zero, because yeah, the Wild Hunter thing. Because I want to do it on 2 characters, right? Like, I wouldn't mind doing calling on my Cadena. Because that would just be helpful. Because I plan on doing calling on my Cadena and Ren, ideally. Each week from now on. I'm going to try and set that up and do that. So if I get an easy clear on my Cadena, and then we do the Ren thing, that sounds good to me.
Holy shit, it actually worked first try. I'm amazed.
Yeah, you didn't fill up the middle blocks, that's why. If you try to fill up the middle blocks, that's when it gets fucked. Do you want to go with Zero on one of your kids? Like, do you want to bring your...
I don't even use Wild Hunter, right? Because RNG sucks for farming.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
not even
we
gonna
could
put
also
in
do
here.
it with your Buck. I didn't think about that, because we could do a trio call easy... Well, yeah, because you don't care about your Buck at all, right? So you don't plan on doing normal calling on it. So we could just trio some easy callings. So we could trio with Lucas tomorrow with our Rens and get that done. Because all it does is give us minus mesos by a bit. So we could just do easy calling like that. And then we could get carried by Zero today on our Cadena and Lumi and get started on those. and then eventually figure something out for that. Do you want to do that tonight?
So you want to do Lumi tonight? Yes.
Yeah, Lumi and Cadena together on easy calling with Zero.
Sure.
All right, let's do
I've
that.
never done it on my Lumi, but sure.
I mean, you learned the fight, so surely it shouldn't be that bad. I actually got added somewhere. Where am I added at? I got a friend request on Discord. Okay, what is this? Mutual server, Monster Hunter Gathering call, anime picture, member since 2025 of May. Random person on the Monster Hunter Gathering call. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna accept that friend request. Be real with you, little random bot. Yeah, because tomorrow we do the Lucas stuff, because we're gonna do the first adversary with him on his buck with us, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do the buck run, Lucas? Yeah, you haven't done. You don't do anything on that. You just did your Ren because that's the character you care about. Okay, let me buy the stuff I need for this boss here.
High versus.
Okay.
Don't really need it, but I got
Yeah,
it.
me, you, and Billy on normal adversary with some setup of characters. I don't know which one is going to be, but it'll be either my Cadena or my Ren for me, and he'll be doing his Ren. And we also have the Kalos stuff.
What event am I missing? Why do I only have 2 shops? What am I missing here?
Coin shops? We can do a party with me, you, and Billy? For a normal adversary perm for... Oh, for permanently for normal adversary? But I'll not upgrade my buck for a while? Yeah, that's fine. Because your buck's already strong enough to just do that, and like our other characters, like both my Cadena and his Ren and my Ren going into that party would be fine. I might, well, no matter what, it would be double Ren in one of the parties, so I'll just keep my Cadena with you. And
Ren, where's the damage thing? Why is the store called with the damage one? And am I gonna switch to the Ren? Like, what the hell am I missing here?
Punch King.
The
You didn't
Punch
activate
King.
Yes.
Because I read Punch King and I was like, that is not for that. But apparently it is.
Yes, that's the Punch King event.
That's weird.
Well, now you need to upgrade to a higher tier, you're going to need to find a third. I feel like it'll be a while till we upgrade to harder adversaries. We got quite a few steps of progression before we get to that point, I think.
Okay, are we ready? Or...
1 second. I need to remember what my keybind is to look at my friends list here. I
haven't played this character yet, so I'm actually very different on this character. How do I know if I'm supposed to Reflection or Apocalypse? Can I do whatever one I want?
Oh, yeah, he has no idea how he plays his Lumi.
No, I really actually don't.
Wait, do I not have you added, Zero? I thought I added you. Well, that's a mistake. What's your in-game name, Zero? Or you can send me a friend request. Rin Cadena.
Do I channel the spell?
Yeah, I gotta give Billy a few moments because his Lumi is not his Lumi, to say the least. 9 overflow, okay.
Max duration 1 second, but it doesn't say if you hold it, it's better. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to. Okay, whatever. Good enough. We'll figure it out. Let's get in there. I don't have her added here.
The good old, I got invited to a chat room. Don't worry.
Channel 15, right?
Well, that's with the other guys, but we can go to channel 15, yes. How the fuck do I check channel? Before you just click on a friend? To be honest, I don't know with the new stuff.
Oh god. It's a different binding now on every single freaking character. I even have friends bound on this one. I can't wait to burst and just be like, uh-oh. I don't think that much. I'm pretty sure I have everything set up right. I haven't actually
Okay,
done
Billy, I
bossing
made
on
you
it
party
yet,
leader,
so
because I always
we'll
forget to
see.
press escape, because I don't press
Why?
escape.
Oh, sure. Which characters left to invite here?
No, we're good. It's just us three.
Oh,
We're about to
okay.
be hard carried. Our man is 389 million combat power, okay? Zero is about to hard carry us. So,
I see.
I'm gonna buff up here.
Say when ready. Do you guys want to try normal?
Then grab Legion drop. Alright. Do you guys want to try normal? Good. Do you have time for that to try and practice, Billy?
I have work in 8 hours, so I do have to somewhat sleep in like the next 30 minutes. But
It's up to you, Billy. I don't really. Either way, I'm fine with.
you can try. Why not? Are there differences?
No, we do the exact same cheese, as far as I'm aware.
Say when ready.
How are we splitting the parties?
Uh,
Yeah, because he's going to Wolf.
you go to Wolf too. I believe in you. Oh, I have to click go. God damn it.
Yeah. There's some extra steps here.
Well, I lost fruits. Why did I take the fruits on this fight early before I came in? Jesus Christ.
My turn. Take this.
I attack so fast. Holy shit.
Here
Should I origin here? Yeah, he origins, so I'm an origin.
Can you fly, bitch?
Shut it. Maximum. Take this. Move. Take this.
That's a hold spell?
I'm gonna hear a lot of things from our boy and just be like, yep.
It doesn't say that. Man, okay. Okay.
Wait, what happened to my ring swap? This is awkward. Yeah, this is like super awkward because I'm not paying attention to these things. Oh my god. Where is my ring swap button? Did they... They did something, so I lost my ring swap. I don't know what they did, but that's very awkward to find out in the middle of the fight.
Come out. Move. Pathetic. Shut it.
Oh,
What happened?
we zeroed out on blue. Yeah, I gotta fix something here because I lost my ring swap for some reason. Like, is my ring not equipped anymore? No, it's still equipped. Why keybinds?
By the way, how close were you guys to even killing?
I wasn't really paying attention to that. I was very confused.
I'm pretty sure we can't do normal, or I'm not going to be able to live for normal. I have not done this boss enough to live for like a 20-minute kill yet. No way in hell. I've pulled him maybe 5 times.
Ring swap.
Yeah. Definitely in the future.
Yeah, I'm down for either one then.
Oh, it is. It's just I'm not confident enough not to fuck up.
Okay,
phase
I now
3.
have ring
But
swap
I don't
back.
think we can burst phase 2 with our DPS there.
Yeah, let's just go do easy then. You can just do that and get it done. But yeah, I don't know what happened to my ring swap button. It just disappeared for some reason since the update, and I obviously didn't realize because I haven't lost yet. I definitely messed up a lot of stuff because of that. Whoops,
I don't think he needs you now, Rin. Go to
It
Tiger.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're just gonna go and murder everything so easily that it does not matter. And be waiting on too many cooldowns.
True. Can I just burst the bird at the start if I stun him? Or should I wait for him to fly?
You can just burst bird at the start. You don't need to wait for him to fly or anything. I have no idea what portal you just went into. Hello, I'm on bird.
I have to like look at this. I don't know how this skill works. It's actually insane. It feels like a channel, but it's not. It's so fucking weird. I have to look up the Lumi.
I forgot to open my cheat sheet for myself. If I get hit by strings right here, right, I'm my bad. Okay. We are low on purple.
Purple is yellow strings.
Yeah. The thing is about being in a party is these strings don't get reduced. So if 2 people get hit by 4 of them, that's like an insane increase in strings.
Oh yeah, I saw you guys get it and I walked out at the very last second there.
Yeah, now we just gotta wait for burst.
We don't want to burst Tiger fully, right? If we burst him
Tiger's
fully,
already
our
dead.
weakness
Tiger's
sucks.
already dead, my man.
Oh!
Yeah, he killed
Oh,
it by
okay.
himself. Yeah, he is very overgeared and very powerful for our easy right now. Okay, so he kind of just went and like auto Tiger down in the time it took us to breathe.
No one's gonna stop me this time. Shut it! Shut it!
Wait, what happened to my? Ooh, there's some weird stuff going on with my combos. I guess I'll just burst in this phase. Because I blinked and it died while I was figuring out that my combo fucked up. Yeah, unfortunately for us, Cadena is one of the worst classes in here because I can't hit. Like, I just can't actually hit the boss from where we're standing with anything but bat and like a few attacks, so I can't really.
I don't know how my class works.
That's also an issue.
I'm actually so lost right now, man. Wait, I entered equilibrium out of okay. Yeah, I gotta look it up. Jesus Christ. I thought I just got like a new ability. Okay. I'm lost.
We need burst, right? Because now we're gonna have to like burst her here.
Ready? We got
kill
10
the
seconds,
statue.
or we should have 10 seconds, right?
Yeah. Well, I have 20. What? I have 20. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, when are we ready?
Alright. Well, we're going. So.
Fix me
Ascent.
I tear
Kill
it
boss.
down. Shoulda known better. My rules.
Yeah. Okay. Even in the most like we did not. Whatever we did not matter. Because 9
Thank
overflow
you.
here just could have walked in.
I don't know how my class works.
And press buttons. Yeah, we have you don't
I-
press buttons, and I have a class that can't hit the cheese strategy.
I can't either. I don't do any AoE around me.
No, we don't have that till 2 weeks from now for the new epic.
I'm lower. Is this personal? The ring box. That's what dropped, right?
I got 1 fragment. Unfortunate.
Does everyone see the ring box?
No,
Or is it at mine? Okay.
that's yours.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just take the MVPs, Billy. I don't plan on farming.
I
so-
have a million.
I'll take 1. I'll take them then if you have a million.
I have 4 characters to kill, and I got so fucking many.
Yeah, now that we're all on the same server and the run not split off, it just like it's got so many.
Yeah, it has it.
My turf.
Well, thank you for that, Zero. I have to go look up a guide on how to play this character because I was lost. That was insane.
Yeah, I do. I didn't think about that. I was like, oh yeah, his class like completely changed. It's not at all what it is.
I thought it just got an extra button. I don't even know how this button works. I'm so lost. Like, skill effects. What do you do here? You're just a little channel. Okay, I understood that much.
Yeah,
I'll
if we
also
do
use my
normal,
Ren
it's
in
probably
that
going to be
skill.
your Ren that comes on for the normal
Yeah,
with him.
I will be doing the Ren on the
Yeah, and
normal,
then
not the
you'll
Lumi.
just move that into the 3-0 run with for the easy.
I had to press this button. I had to see what the fuck it does when I transform.
Wait!
Yeah, I had
Before you
no
start
idea.
doing stuff, you're still streaming, right? Let me pop it on so people can see what the hell's going on, because I actually don't know what Lumi does. Let's see. What does a Lumi look like now that you do buttons? Is your opacity up? Are we gonna even see the abilities?
I turned it up. Yeah. Okay, so
Alright,
when I
we're
use
ready.
burst, what the fuck is this? But like, I can.
You're a moving
Oh,
laser
I
beam.
press it once and it just turns it on.
Oh, it's
I
a
was like
toggle.
holding it like. Wait, can I DPS with it on? Oh. Wait, I can't attack though.
Wow, that
I
actually
can't
looks
actually
really
attack.
cool.
Do I even do that if I can't attack with it?
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. That looks cool. Whatever it does.
Sure, I don't know what it does though.
What ability is that?
Enhance attacks up to 41 times. But is it worth using if I can't like ender?
That's a question for the Lumi Discord, because it ain't gonna be us that answers that. I don't think a single one of us has a Lumi.
It's definitely more damage than Ender. So I guess I turn it on, it uses its 41 procs automatically, now that I know it's a fucking toggle. It doesn't say it's a toggle anywhere. Like, it says here, max duration, 1 second. I thought it was a fucking old spell. Like, what if I use it here?
What happened? Would go use it on a dummy. Go use it on a dummy and see how it interacts with the dummy in the practice mode. If you want to do the better practice mode, you can actually reset cooldowns without
I don't
leaving the
care.
arena in
Okay, so
the other one.
first, wait, I don't know. Wait, it moved it. What's the DPS thing called?
Oh,
Battle analysis.
yeah, it's battle
I don't
analysis.
know.
It's one of the blue keybinds.
How much damage do you do? Just baseline here while pressing it. There's no way that's good. Yeah, that's definitely not good. I mean, it's good enough to press. It's like 5 auto attacks worth. Now, what about when you're in, what about when you're in cooldown? Let's see.
Oh, so it only lasts a second when you're not in cooldown, is what happens.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, I understood that one.
I see.
When I was in the cooldown, I couldn't see my skills. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I see. That makes sense.
Okay, so I just press it, it uses everything. Doesn't
And then go
much.
to DPS. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
not gonna
was
lie,
so
Lumi
lost,
looks
man.
pretty cool. I like the new animations for Lumi. You look
Yeah,
kinda cool.
it does, but this is what I was doing. And this is why I was so confused in the boss fight. So, I came in here, I pressed my cooldown, I was like, S is hold skill. S is hold skill. Look what happens when you try to hold it! I'm so confused, like, what am I doing?
This looks like shit. Yeah. You're like, what the fuck am I doing? What is this? Yeah, that makes
Jesus
sense.
Christ. It should say toggle, man. Like, what the fuck? Why doesn't it say toggle? Why is it...
Oh, that's kind of funny, honestly. I mean, that's a good chuckle right there. Of just like, what the hell is going on with my class?
I actually like it now that I know what it is.
Oh yeah, it looks really cool.
Although,
Honestly, Lumi looks pretty sick. The glow up you got is very nice. Hopefully, it's actually good. That's the one problem. Is like, is it
Yeah,
actually
we'll
good? I
see.
assume it is.
When I boss, we'll see.
I got an artifact mission. What artifact mission that I can? Oh, probably killing calling, right? Yeah, killing easy calling for the first time. Did they fix the Hope Lift tech on Angler? Yeah, it's supposed to be fixed. I have not tested it yet, but it's supposed to be fixed in this patch. I don't remember reading a patch note that said anything about that, but in Korea, this was the patch that it would have been fixed on. So, you can test it and see. It didn't work? Okay, so it's most likely fixed then.
Okay, awesome. I can do
Because
that.
it was pretty hard, like if you did it, it was pretty hard to fuck it up. Once you knew how to do it.
Okay. I'm happy with the Lumi. Well, I need to know if I even gotta use the Roar. I assume I'm gonna use the Roar with what I just witnessed. Because all my
It looks like
burst
a
is
burst
done
class, I'm gonna be
in 20
honest. It
seconds.
definitely looks like a burst
Now it
class.
does, yes. But I will ignore that and wait. I didn't use. Why did my Misarius proc? Okay.
Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream for me also today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We'll be doing some bossing, the dailies, actually doing stuff on my Wild Hunter that I have to finish setting up and doing stuff on because I haven't even finished leveling the skills and getting everything done, so yeah. I am going to be ending here. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And this is the Discord link. And here is it on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me and Billy. Especially Billy and pitched, okay? You hopefully your pitched luck is better than Billy's. It can't be much worse. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are in the world.